Ophelia's light burns fierce and true, and me
Bro,
Jesus
choosing to
fucking
see
dude,
us
Christ.
through.
thank God somebody in here watching. Yo, that last 8 minutes
Yeah,
was
We are the
brutal to watch, bro.
rough on the
Like
heart, bro.
somebody threw a fucking invisible
I want.
force field over the top of his
We
last
gotta.
words.
They gotta do something about Deuce, man. Deuce might not need to see another playoff minute ever again, man. He's killing me out here. Killing me out here. He's turning
You
the
better
ball
talk
over,
about
doing all.
fucking cat, bro.
Yeah, doing all sorts of
Closeout
dumb
game.
shit.
What
Yeah,
did he
you
do,
gonna
bro?
miss
He
a.
did nothing.
You gonna miss a free throw. Ugh.
Yeah,
Ugh.
that looked intentional, bro. Why? I don't know.
It
You
did
got to
look
take the
intentional,
time.
right? Right? It did look like you hit the front of the rim
Uh,
like that. Did you do that
Yeah,
on purpose?
and then they go down and score, and we look stupid now because now we're down
Mm.
by 3 instead of fucking 2. One possession. It's like, what are we doing?
A whole lot of what are we doing, bro?
Mm-hmm.
A
We
whole
got
lot of
lucky. I
what
ain't
are we
gonna lie.
doing?
We got out of there.
We're
We got lucky.
super lucky. Thank God we got Jalen Brunson, huh?
Yeah. Too bad we got the Boston Celtics next. We're gonna get
Yeah,
our
it's
ass
gonna be. Yeah, we're
whooped.
gonna get. We're gonna. I just don't want it to be like 4-0. That's it.
I know.
I'm just hoping for a
Competitive.
gentleman's sweep. Four
Yeah.
two. Give me
Competitive
4-2.
series. Something.
Make it
Yeah, it's gonna
scary
be a
for
tough
like
one.
a couple games.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
The
don't.
way
I
they're
don't.
playing, the way
Yeah,
we're
bro.
playing, nah,
Yeah. Nah.
no way.
Nah.
I had the tub full of water. I had the stove. I'm adding the little had my toaster plugged in. I was ready, bro.
Oh man,
I was ready.
Game 7 would have been nasty. I had a.
We would have
I
honestly,
had a.
bro.
Yeah.
The way we've
Yeah.
been playing at home, we probably would have lost that game too.
Probably would have lost it. Got blown out at home
Yep.
on national television.
Oh, Dave is
He's at work,
no, I know he's chatting on the Twitch. He said pressure is off. We are the underdogs now.
right?
Maybe they play
True.
better.
They do play
Yeah.
better as underdogs, yo. Honestly, if you think about it, the way they play, they play better not being favorites. It's like weird.
Celtics. It don't matter with the Celtics. So.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I mean, it's either that and you're gonna get Cleveland right after that. So it's like,
Mm-hmm. It's not gonna get any better. Not gonna get any better. It's gonna get worse and worse.
yeah, exactly.
And then whoever comes out of the West,
It's like
it'd be
OKC
okay.
up
See,
fucking West.
like oh
That's
no,
even
yeah, their bench is like
young,
starters. Yeah,
young team, ready, hungry. It looks like the Nuggets ain't gonna make
Tony?
a case if they
Oh,
win tonight.
Tony's okay. Tony's in the Discord. Okay.
yeah. It's on in the disc.
Cody's in the Discord. This nigga Lewis looks drained, son. I put this dude's got Dungeons and Dragons 6 days a week. Got the kids, fucking little bit of Marvel Rivals in there.
The cat, dog,
Expedition 33 also.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
dogs,
Not, no, no,
Tweety Bird.
not, not enough time in the day, bro. Swear to God.
No, yeah, that is true,
You got
especially
a
this week.
you got a familiar parrot is a familiar.
You need to develop cocky bushins, nigga, and fucking have them come
Uh,
back to you with all the
How I
information of what they
shit
did all day.
right? Have a different one DM a different night.
Cocky bushins, yeah.
Yo, that's crazy though. So you play Monday, then you held DM Tuesday, then
Hmm.
Thursday, and then tomorrow
And
too.
then tomorrow too. Yep.
That's all that work, video games, kids.
Remember,
Yep. Yep.
there was a point, bro, of a couple years ago. I'll say like 8 years ago,
And then
where
you got the
we
boring.
could barely get a session in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's true. Even while y'all were living with me, we barely get a session.
we could barely get a session in,
uh-huh.
bro.
That's crazy.
We would have to twist his arm, bro, living with him.
Now
Yeah.
there's options, man. You could choose Tuesday, Thursday, or Fridays. Man. You got
Now
options.
it's like a part-time job now with this nigga.
Right.
Well,
You better get paid, Lewis. What the fuck? You better start throwing out
It's
some like, yo,
close.
I'll DM your session, yo.
That's the thing. That's
25,
the thing. Once
25
it's
an
a
hour.
job, once you're getting paid and it's a job, then you don't have fun as much no more. You're not the creativity spark just goes away. It's like, oh no, that's just a fucking job. I want to get out.
Nah, hell no. When he starts seeing the
Oh
paychecks, bro, that
shit.
shit's gonna change. He'll be like, oh shit, well, you better get it.
Yeah, I
You better
know.
get
Well,
into this, bro.
I would say, yeah. I mean, if I shoot, if I get bigger on Twitch, to get a lot more
Not like those critical
followers
roles.
and stuff. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, that ain't happening. Not unless somebody wants to throw money at us.
That's a
Here,
full time.
guys. Here's
That's a
about
full
a right.
job.
It's 500K, so
That's
you guys
crazy.
can build your channel. Yeah, then we can.
Yeah.
Quit my job, bro.
Yeah.
Those guys
Nigga.
are. Those
You
guys
gotta
take
be
like.
like that person with the one viewer, and then that guy's like, "Hey, I'm gonna join this person's view channel and ask them what they really need, and then donate them." So everybody's like, "I need like 10,000 to move," and the dude will like donate it and shit. He'll be like the only viewer. You never seen that? No. Okay,
Mhm.
whatever. I'm a loser.
Oh man, yeah.
Oh
But
shit.
I get a
So
little.
everything's positive today.
I get a
Loving it.
little
Knicks
little
won.
something.
If they lost tonight, bro, I'll tell you right now, my mood would be shit would be
Yeah,
muted. Mic wouldn't even be on.
yeah.
Camera wouldn't even be on right now, dog. I'd be in the bed like,
Be a bad night. Be a bad fucking night.
I, man, shit. Felt like I won. Whew,
Right.
good, good things.
Yeah, I am. Yeah, took some fucking aspirin earlier. Starting to get a headache. All right.
Recap. None.
The recap.
I'm good. All right.
I'm just playing.
The recap was your characters had. So Ophelia had managed to do a little bit of exploration of her own, convincing some staff members to let her roam about in the specific areas where she did find a secret entrance in the wine cellar room. But
Mm.
your characters have chosen to just rest for the night with the sudden extra security. No thanks to Cassidy's father, who your characters have realized now has been must have had has had a conversation with Lord Prendergast in private that involved Lord Prendergast having some red wizards on retainer for who knows how long, either just for that night or maybe the rest of the event is unknown. But um, you don't know. The reasoning that was given was they just want to make sure that the contestants are very safe, as it's now midway through, and they want to make sure no shenanigans occur, etc., etc. Even though your characters are like, okay, this is bullshit. I think I know
Yeah,
why.
couple of simple
Yeah,
guards.
now I think we know why Prendergast had a conversation
Mm-hmm.
with Ether Anzum, the Red Wizard Thayan ambassador of the Thayan Enclave in Waterdeep. So, um, there's I think that was I think Sophia was had mentioned towards the end of the session about uh that you'll find another opportunity um that there's time and
And we should
uh
just play
yeah
along and
just
follow along for
yeah
now.
follow along and rest and see what the next day brings. It has been said that um not said it's I Lord Ertos the second did besides at night, although besides at night, um in between matches is also a good opportunity because it's so busy. Um, with all the staff that are there during the day, and most of the guards are really busy keeping things orderly with the
Also, like
games.
after we're done with our round, that would be like a good time to.
Yeah, like yeah, that'd be another good time.
Hmm.
However you want to go about that will be up to your group. But there will be yeah, that's another good time to start
Okay.
inspecting things.
Hmm.
If you do, if you know, if you're concerned about waiting at night, where at night it's just the guards and the few red wizards that are also about. There's a lot less people and a lot less guards, but they with magical assistance being there as part of the security, it does make things a little does make things harder than just the guard, just the non-magical guards. um, let's see. All right. So your characters are. Oh yeah, that's right. Cassidy had sung one song before the Grimhowler team, where he was able to implant a magical suggestion to Moldar successfully as he was completing his song, and
Oh yeah, that's right.
and
Hmm.
the time
What happened
came
with that?
for your match to begin, where uh, the Grimhowlers were directed by the guards to to head towards the lift, um, and to get checked, uh, to get aura checked before going up. Um, and then once they're done going up and getting situated in the arena, you're the Night Watchers next, where your character's stripped down, got aura checked, made sure there was nothing pre uh no no pre setup before the match began.
Mm,
What
Um,
what if the buff is on the weapon? Would that count or no? That's not allowed. Like
no, that doesn't count.
well, your weapon should only if your weapon should only have one aura. If they sense two auras on it, they're gonna inquire about it.
oh,
Are
so
you
so
telling me that I can put my fucking hexes on? Let's go.
Mm,
also
Let's do that.
so all
okay.
right. So if Sophia were to do the divine bond on her weapon, that would be considered like her one aura limit, or they only count a
Um,
buff on herself.
yeah, it would count. It would count because the way they'll detect it is okay. I see two auras on the weapon, which means we believe you buffed your weapon.
Got it.
Yeah. Because if
Uh,
it's just the magic of the weapon, they should only sense one aura. But if they sense two, then they know that
Oh,
they know.
that means
Yeah,
that. Oh, that's true. That if you cast three spells on a weapon, they don't have three
it'll have
separate
three
auras
separate
on
auras on
top
it.
of
Yeah.
the inherent aura of the weapon. Got it. That makes sense.
Um. But all right. So your characters, um, head on up.
uh, Cassidy wants to cast mirror image as his buff.
Smart man.
His yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
um.
cast my pre buff as well.
Well, yeah. Well, that goes on. When you guys get up there, and
Okay. All right.
they'll give your team the flag to like what they do is they do a flag countdown, and like during that
Mm,
countdown before that's when you're free to everyone gets to put on their one They want a free buff.
I thought it was we do it.
Oh,
And,
that's like one
okay.
round.
Okay.
No,
That's like one
it's
of action, right? 1 round worth of action.
yeah, it's like one round's worth of buff.
Oh,
Yeah.
so if you could do a swift and a standard, then you could technically have two
Yeah,
buffs there.
yeah, you could technically,
Right.
yeah, if you're able to have do that, yeah, you can have 2 buffs, possibly, yeah. Um,
Ooh.
yeah, they just got these. They got like 5 green flags, which well, they got these, yeah, 5 green flags that, and like each flag will go down. It's a countdown, like 5, 4, and like during that time you can get yourselves ready, and then as soon as the last flag goes down, round one. Um, um, where's my shit? Where's my shit? Here it is.
Is it a D4?
Is it what?
No, I was just looking at the
Oh,
his mirror image. I think it was a D4.
Damn, is that how I'm gonna have to be watching playing on Twitch? Yeah, that's crazy.
That's crazy.
Yeah. So you could do inspired
he
courage as a
said
move action.
they're gonna be out for some barred blood.
Mirror image as a standard.
No,
You
let me
guys are
try
taking up the lift, and you get onto the arena, and you're directed to the location where you will be standing and presenting yourselves however you please, and you can rearrange your tokens. I just plopped you on there. I didn't you can rearrange it how you want.
I'm gonna see.
Yeah,
we don't have
I'm
that
switching.
updated.
No, I know I'm switching it
Yeah.
over.
Yeah, we don't have that, Lewis. Ooh, I like it.
Oh, Luna, don't forget to prepare your spells.
They're prepared.
Are you missing a level 3 spell slot? Or you normally only have 4 for level 3? I thought you had like more.
Let me look at my sheet because I think I only have 4.
Oh, just like level 5? Okay,
Yeah, I only have 4.
got it.
Right.
Let's set our
As
tokens
you
up on the.
look across the how far are you go? Yeah, about 150 feet across. You see the Grim Howlers hyping themselves up, beating
1, 2,
beating
3,
their
4,
beating their
5, 6, 7,
chests.
8, 9. Why
You
they got
notice that
9
the
people? That's
9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
8.
Should be
8
8.
is the limit.
There.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
All right,
6,
guys.
7. No, there's 9.
All right, Night Watch. Let's get in position.
2,
So
4,
I'm pretty
6.
sure-
No, where are you getting 9?
1,
Oh, there is 9. Hold up.
3,
1, 2, 3,
So
4.
how are we doing this spell situation?
5,
Okay, there's
6.
Because obviously, if
should
we
be
know
only
we have it
that's
still,
right.
we're gonna be going.
Should be only one
We're gonna be
word
casting
there.
first,
Okay.
What was that, Rick?
1, 2,
Buffs.
3, 4,
With the
5,
buffs,
6, 7,
how's
8.
that gonna work? We're all
Okay.
gonna
We-
be casting quick, so.
Well,
Are we
we
just gonna just give them a bunch of spells that we're gonna cast within that time frame? Like, what are we doing?
we only
Yeah.
have we only have 1 round to cast like free spells. So if you have swift action and standard, you can do that for free. Uh-huh.
So I have to
Okay.
choose who's getting protective luck on. Dang.
So your spells are already prepared, so you should be able to see it on your list there.
No, I have them up.
So the
Okay.
Grim, so the they're you can see them across, wearing your team down. Some of them showing off their prowess. Some of them beating their chest. Some of them standing there stoically, except Moldog is glaring at your group, like, and you can see um the Orc Witch, Dathane, and she's pointing at your group, and she goes like this, shakes her head, and you see Logor, who's the which one? The spirit shaman. He what's his weapon? Short spear. Slams his short spear on the ground, points to your group, and he's like uttering an orcish these curses at you, like as if in anger, and like he points his spear up to Muldog, who's just like just glaring at your group, and just looking pissed off. It seems the vibe that you're getting, and I guess roll
That's
a
motive.
sense motive.
Yeah, Sophia definitely he understands orc, but he definitely sends motive for what's going on there as well.
For the pre-buff spell that Adler's gonna cast, he'll be doing
Did we get good hope by any chance by Cassidy? Just for the skill points. Skill. That's what I'm asking.
He said he can do inspired courage as a move action and then mirror image as a standard.
Okay.
So he wanted to do that as the pre-buffs.
No, that makes sense. All right. So I'm only asking this to see whether or not to add +2 to sense motive yet.
Gotcha.
for Adler's buff that he's gonna cast before the round starts. He's gonna do enlarge person on Pale Lady.
Shit. I don't have what could be my spell? Y'all want telepathic bond to be the first spell, or do y'all want protective? Telepathic bond might not.
Protective block. I mean, we could all just talk out loud in this case. We're not trying to sneak around.
That's motive is terrible.
Yeah, Lucian's not really sure. Sophia, you get the feeling that they're angry about something your characters had done. Seemingly done
Yeah,
to
30.
them.
No.
What did they say in Orcish? Or Orc? She has like +19 perception.
You were able yeah,
Hey, that's a 29 perception.
for perception.
Yeah.
Oh, Luna got 30. Luna, you you realize that they're pissed off. You realize that they're pissed off, and after reading the situation, you realize it finally clicks, and you realize exactly why they're pissed off. You see, they got their auras checked, and the suggestion that was put on Muldog showed up during the aura check.
Oh, we did.
Yo.
Wow. All right.
That counted as their buff.
Touche. Yeah, they're like, wait a second, you have a buff already. You're disqualified.
The orcs had to, they had to try and explain the fuck was going on, and then they realized, wait a second, the fucking bard, like, and so they're insulted. The magic users are ashamed that they let a bard of all people sit there and sing to them, and they should have known better. Like, you can tell some of them knew better than to just let the bard freely sing to them right before a fucking match, especially when he's on the opposite team. But he's a pretty charming fucking guy. They didn't really stop him. They didn't really think of that shit.
Wasn't the suggestion to go home though?
It was for Moldog, yeah, when the match starts
Go
for him to
home
just go home. And so he was gonna like try to
Oh, the
leave the
match.
arena.
when
Right.
the match starts, or when
It was I think he said when the match starts in the song, yeah. When the match started or something like that.
Mm.
So they don't know what was put on him. They just know it was an enchantment aura because the wizard that checked him was like, "Oh, you got an enchantment aura on? What's this? What's going on?" They're like, "We didn't put no enchantments on." Wait a second. So they're not too thrilled about that.
So it's still the suggestion's still on.
No, they probably took it off. They probably dispelled it. Probably. They're not gonna leave it
Yeah,
on.
they
he
had
said the
to.
suggestion said you can't win, withdraw, and go home.
That's what it was. Yeah, you can't win,
That
withdraw, and
was the
go home.
suggestion. So
That's
wouldn't that have
crazy.
been at like way before this and not at the start of the match?
Jason.
Or am I bugging?
To the fight. How do you make
Like
it to the
wouldn't that
fight
have
before he win?
yeah, wouldn't that have happened at the dinner?
Oh,
Wouldn't he have just left after the dinner? If that was his suggestion?
I I didn't know that was when it
He
was
wouldn't have
supposed
got
to
his
be
or
triggered. Well, what would have happened?
If that happened before,
I was if that
yeah,
happened
that's
before
when
this.
that's when it was triggered.
I'm saying if that
Not
happened.
not at the dinner when he sung the song.
they would have known something happened
No,
then.
not at the
That's why.
dinner. It was at the
Right.
beginning. It was at the beginning of the beginning of the day.
Oh yeah. This thing, whatever this was at the whenever he sung the song
Yeah, it
right
was
then
early. It
is when
was
he was
earlier this
supposed to
day, early in the morning.
yeah.
Oh well, then they would have followed him and then realized something was wrong, and we'd be in the same
Right.
situation because he's. I'm. They're gonna be
Uh
like. They're gonna be like. It's the same. It's the same situation either way because they're not just gonna let their leader just walk off. They're gonna be like, "What the fuck is going on?" They're gonna realize he's chanted and they're gonna take it off.
mm,
All right. All right.
I thought it was when the match starts, he was gonna be wasting like turns trying to like leave the arena.
no.
And so now
No.
you have Muldog trying to leave the arena in the middle of the fucking as the match begins, which would obviously
Uh
kill his turn and kill all probably most of his turns because they're gonna be his team would be like, what the fuck is he doing? And they're gonna be like, shit, he's enchanted. We gotta take it off, and so they gotta waste turns. That's what I thought the tactic was. If it's before the match,
mm,
then yeah, I would say he starts leaving.
yes, yeah.
He starts leaving, but he's followed when that happens. So you know,
Mm.
and then when they realize, it's gonna get to the point where they realize, I'd say,
Lose,
I'd
lose
I'd
control of.
I'd say definitely he had caused
Yeah,
one of
did
the
we, yo,
resources.
Patrano, did we ever do those teamwork feats? Was I ever like incorporated into those now that we had downtime?
I don't even think we need 2 weeks, right?
We need like a whole week or two to get you incorporated into the
I would
team.
say that a
Yes.
resource was probably. I would say a resource was definitely used up to take this suggestion off. So not only are they pissed, but they also pissed they're entering the battle with one less spell.
There's only one teamwork. There's only one teamwork that we have at the moment, Rick. It's basically that if we're fighting in melee, anyone trying to shoot range, the soft cover gets reduced from 4 to AC to 2. So that's the only teamwork the party has really, and so it's range based. We haven't had the opportunity to do any of the other teamwork benefit, but if we do after this stuff is over, we'll definitely do that, and we'll get you incorporated on the other one as well. Oh, Lewis, let me be able to move Cassidy to put him in position.
Oh,
Yeah.
Before the match start, basically, so Frida told Caldum to serve as bodyguard to
Cassidy.
Luna and Cassidy, right?
Yeah, that's smart.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have Cassidy and Luna like basically near each other,
I was
and
enduring bold. Stand like to the front of him.
out front, yeah, Pale Lady's in the way.
Yo, Lewis, I'm gonna cast
Pale Lady's gonna be in the front with us, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Move her to like the left of
for my
Sophia.
turn. My character shoot at.
So Ophelia, she for her swift action,
Sorry
Lewis,
about
she
the.
used, shield spell, and for her standard, she used the wand of enlarged person. So she has to be enlarged as well.
So she's enlarged.
Yeah, that was the standard action. Yeah, for the.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast divine power.
Divine power. Where's the what? How come the wand? That's weird. I don't know why the wand's not on her sheet. Do you know how many charges it has?
It's on.
36.
It's on Luna's sheet. She's just borrowing it.
Oh, okay.
It belongs to Luna, but she's just borrowing it. She's not. Sophia's not gonna have Luna
Oh,
use her
okay.
standard action to buffer, so she decided to just use it
All right.
herself.
Lord person, shield, divine power on Xander, which will last 10 rounds. Um,
I'll take a potion of displacement. And the
Actually,
did
can I
everything-
change that, Lewis? Can I just cast Shield of Faith on myself?
Shield of Faith. All right, Shield of
Divine power.
Faith.
Yeah.
That should give you, I think, +3 deflection bonus. Yeah. That'll be a +3 deflection bonus to your armor class. Where's your magic? Divine, not divine favor. Shield of Faith.
Ricky, Sander. You also have. You could use your swift action also to activate your sacred armor. As well.
and
Those-
I'll
those
do
boost your
my
AC
Shield
for
of
like
Faith
one-
as well. Shield of Faith potion.
You drank Shield of Faith potion?
For Pale Lady's buff, she'll do.
Yeah, I'm gonna drink my displacement potion first though.
You could boost up your AC up to +2, or unless you want to get spell resistance.
Oh, you're drinking the displacement one.
And yeah, I'm drinking the displacement one.
Okay.
Did I get the potion of reduced person or?
Yeah.
All right.
Mighty Mouse.
Yeah.
For Pale Lady's buff, before the match starts, she'll drink a Shield of Faith +2 potion that Adler has on him.
Yeah, Lewis. Yeah, I'll use Sacred Armor too. Swift action.
Sacred armor is on. What'd you boost with? Like your you just boosted your AC.
You have up to +2, Ricky. So you could choose either +2 straight to AC, or you could choose spell resistance 13, but that's very low. You could choose also fortification moderate or light. Fortification is that crap that reduces like a critical hit.
Yeah. Goes from 20. Light is
Or sneak
25%.
What did Luna do?
Medium.
What was Luna and Cassidy's? Oh, I know Cassidy's starting. I know Inspire Courage is going to be on.
Mirror image. He did mirror image too.
And mirror image. That was okay. Mirror image. Roll 1d.
Fuck.
Roll 1d4 +3 for Cassidy. Somebody.
I got it.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it.
Because you know what I'm gonna do, right? Roll a 2. Maybe a 2 is not bad in this case. It's 1d4, so 2 wouldn't be bad.
Is it 1d3 or 1d4?
1d4 +3.
+3.
+3.
Luna, throw a buff on either Pale Lady or Sophelia.
4 images.
Or something for
Alright,
yourself, like
alright.
mirror image or something like that.
What did Luna do? I missed
I
what
could
she did.
do.
Didn't you do protective luck?
I can't do it on everyone. It's just a standard, so I can only do it on one person.
Oh,
Yeah. If we were doing it before, yeah. So what I can do is
If I go first, I'll take it.
um
don't forget to enlarge Sophia, Louis.
Okay.
I could put protective luck on Pale Lady. I'll do that. That'd be her buff on Pale Lady, and then I can do
Hold on, you guys keep moving it. It's supposed to be
protection
a...
from evil on myself.
Supposed to be what? How far? 150 feet or 145? What you said? 140, 150 feet. What's the
100 feet.
100 feet? So we gotta get closer then.
Oh, wait, no, 150. Sorry.
Oh, so in that case, then I have to go here then. That's 150 right there.
Damn, these things goes all the way back there. That's crazy.
150. There you go.
You guys are too spread out for haste.
Huh?
Oh, you could drop it like as the
That's
buff in the beginning.
Are you doing that as a pre-buff though? Because you could do it in the beginning.
Or-
We could be together before we go into position.
I enlarged Pale Lady as a pre-buff.
Oh, okay.
No, what I'm saying is, as a pre-buff, we're all like basically huddled together, and then the flag is
Yeah,
going down.
well, yeah, but he...
And then there we can move into position. It's like we
He-
got a free move action.
he-
where we're going.
he- well,
So
no,
you
he
can
knows
do
that.
that. Take some-
He pre-buffed
He casted a large person on Pale Lady.
No, he's saying that we have to get together in order for him to cast.
No,
haste
he
on us.
said
No, I'm saying for the pre-buff, the one with the flags that go down,
Uh-huh.
my action for that was enlarging Pale Lady. So that means when we rolled initiative,
Oh, you're talking about an initiative. Got it. I got
yeah,
it.
in
gotta
the
be close.
initiative order,
My bad, my bad.
if I'm going to do haste, you guys are too spread out. I'll have to choose one cluster or the other to do it.
Sophia's gonna. There we go. Yeah, because Sophia has to be in front of you guys, so you guys will have to get behind her.
Yeah.
All right. So there, it looks
As
like
long as
now
you
we're-
guys are within 30 feet of each other.
Okay.
Like you're 5 feet too far from
My
I think
initiative was.
there we go.
There we go. I think there we're within. I
Yeah,
think
now it works.
Yeah.
Except for Lucian.
What?
No,
No,
Lucian
Lucian's
works.
good. Lucian's good.
Lucian works.
Lucian's
He's
good.
good. Everybody's good now.
All right. I think. What was Luna's? I think that's the only one I keep missing.
Where's Keldon there, man? He's on backline bodyguard duty.
Oh, is that where you want him?
Mine is protection
Yeah.
from evil.
We want him like
Protection
here.
from evil.
Yep.
Protection
That's right, I
from
don't-
evil. All right. From evil, Adler. Oh yeah, he casted in large person on Pale Lady. Okay, and Pale Lady did shield the fail. Okay, that should be everybody then. All right. Let's go with the.
Cassie doesn't get to start Inspire Courage yet, right? Nope.
He could start it now. It's a move action, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let's start that. Everybody's in 60 feet. It's
All right.
60 feet, right?
Yeah, everybody's within 30 feet of each other.
Welcome to the third day of the Champions Games, everybody.
Damn.
We have
Somebody's echoing hard. I don't know who it is.
It's probably me.
All right. I'm gonna play it again.
Welcome to the third day of the Champions Games, everybody. We have lined up 3 exciting matches for you throughout the day that I know many of you have been excited for since the first day. Coming up first, we'll be starting strong with a team people believed were underdogs, but instead have proven themselves to be quite the dark horse in this competition. The Night Watch. On day 1, they stunned our audience with their display of taking down not 1, but 3 of the teams that allied to take them out because they thought they were the weakest of our roster. Wow, did that just turn more sour than a ride's old sun-baked Rothy milk? Now we have Night Watch against a team that's not entirely well known in these parts, as they come from the High Forest amongst several other orc tribes said to have once been located there. The Grim Howlers are members of the Grim Howl tribe, out here to prove their strength for glory and to showcase the might of their tribe, as they seem intent on settling within the Eastern Delimber Vale. You've seen them before in day 1's match, and now you're here to witness both of these teams go full force.
All right. I tell you, they have your characters get into position, and the flags start going down. So you see both groups. Getting prepared, magic being casted, positions and stances being made, weapons already at the drawer.
Initiative already being rolled.
Yeah, group can
Captain
roll
Robot,
initiative.
Give me that 21.
Time to play some D&D, guys.
Oh yeah, their shit. Okay. Muldog.
Does
Yeah,
Inspire
lady got that
Courage boost
24.
this?
Inspire courage. No.
It was Good Hope, right?
Yeah,
Addie got
the Good
13.
Hope spell. Yeah.
Okay.
Nah, that was Pale Lady. Yeah, I was hoping too, but Addie got a 13.
Yeah, that's what
Oh,
I did.
they do spontaneous casting. Okay. Whoops. You see a very familiar image. You see Muldog mounted on his animal companion, the direwolf. Heru. And you notice a very familiar supernatural effect envelop over the face of the direwolf. Characters have seen this often from Raw and Mockjaw. It is the animal focus that is placed upon his animal companion. And he take on the aspect of as a swift action. Okay, so that'd be his swift action for his buff. I forgot to write down the list.
How many people we got on the team?
Okay, there it is.
2, 3, 4, 6. Everybody on Wolfback and Dire Wolfback and shit. Crazy.
Stealth would be named by the attack opportunity. Dodge for enhancement bonus. 10 feet.
Oh,
It's an enhancement bonus. Okay. Alright. Where's his shit? With strength. Okay. All right. And then Moldog casts a spell, and the barbarians enter their rage and drink a potion. Yeah, they drank. Do I have that marked down? Yeah, they drank a potion. That is okay. That's marked down. The warg. Yeah, the one that's mounted on the warg is the sorcerer Hafek. That's the one that's mounted on the warg. Sorcerer cast. No, not Hafek. I got the wrong orc on there. Logor is the one that's mounted. Hafek casts and vanishes. And then Dethane. That's the last one I got it. Yeah, it's the last one I got it. The witch. The witch, the scarred witch doctor. Oh, and Logor. Forgot about Logor. Logor casts a spell. The spell that the spirit shaman casts affects their entire team, and you can see what appears to be like a swirling of winds, strong winds surrounding every single one of them.
Spellcraft.
Make it spellcraft. Roll it with a
Dare.
minus. Damn, so distance minus 18 penalty.
Oh, fuck. Never mind. Okay.
Oh wait, not
18?
18. My bad. Minus Oh yeah, minus 18. I was right.
18?
What is your full bonus? Hold on.
It was my
It was
spellcraft
18.
was exactly 18.
She couldn't.
It's exactly 18.
I mean, she could see that there's a spell. That's but she could not make out too far.
It's funny. I was like,
She
can I
tried.
take
She
10?
tried
No, actually,
focusing
I
on
had to
the
take
area.
8,
She
so it
tried
wouldn't have
looking.
mattered.
She couldn't discern exactly what it was. So Logor, yeah, had casted something that had surrounded them all with these winds, windy force. And then the witch Dethane, she drinks a potion. And now I will look at your initiatives. Mark them down. Where did the initiative start? Okay, I see it starts at Xander. Xander 21, Sophia 18.
Dang. Oh my god. Sorry.
Luna 6. Adler, is that which one's Adler? His is the 13,
Adler
right?
is the
Yeah.
13, yeah.
Pale Lady 24, Adler 13. And then we got Lucian and Cassidy. Cassidy gets a +2. +3. He has +3. Somebody wants to roll plus 1d20 plus 3 for Cassidy.
Yeah. There you go. My bad.
I'm glad Luna and Onyx got relatively the same fucking initiative. That's good. I might actually need him this fight.
And we are on round 1 with the gunslinger popping off.
Uh, Put it away. What is that? Is that 180?
Looks like, yeah, 1 in 85, 180. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just full attack from right here. I'll take the penalty.
What target? With which weapon?
The pistol. La Machina.
So 60 feet. All right. 60,
That's
60.
the
So
one with
it's
the
should be
range weapon mastery
-4.
with the distance on it.
And are you using Deadeye?
Plus Cassidy's +6 from Inspired Courage.
Are you using Deadeye for any of the attacks? Well, no.
What was that again? The one that let me
Count as a touch AC at that distance. Oh, per range increment. Never mind. It's gonna
yeah.
cost 2. It's gonna cost 2 grip points per attack. Yeah. If you yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be too much.
So if we're going by just the bonuses, then the pistol is at 21 with 8. You said 8? Yeah, 8 from Cassidy, making it 29 -4, 20. That'll be at plus 25 to hit then. That'll be is he rapid shotting?
Yeah,
So 23.
22, 23. All
So
right.
then that'll be 23, 23 and 18, right? Yeah.
22, 23, 18.
Yep.
Gotcha. I just gotta figure out which one I'm hitting.
Hell Lady's after Lucian.
Can I see this one over here?
Which one?
And I want to shoot this guy with the mount. This is Moldar. That's a captain.
Yeah. Moldog and his direwolf. And then Logor is the spirit shaman riding a large ward.
Gotcha. Can I shoot Moldar off the back? Off the
And while yeah, he can be hit while mounted.
Yeah. All right, bet. I'll take a shot at him.
All right.
First shot.
Let me check his ride check. I think he can. Where's it, Moldog? Ride
shot.
is plus.
And add charisma onto that.
Oh, using the grit for the okay. Grit point for
Yeah,
the
for the charisma shot.
charisma shot. 3 shots. Let me roll 3d100. All right, 2 shots went through. The third bullet, the winds that were surrounding him, causes the bullet to just fly completely off course.
Mm.
And now you know what the winds are
It-
for.
Gotcha.
They're all, and the whole team is. It was the shaman that casted it, and the whole team's got it on.
Gotcha.
But the first, let's see, the 33 and the 37 going against his normal AC. Oh, he passes that. You can drop down, use it. If you fail, you don't use the touch as immediate action, but recovering is a move action. No check required. Okay. He does make a right check using his mount as cover, so his AC's up by another 4. But he used an immediate action for that one. And let's see his total armor class, which is okay. Still, both of your bullets had hit him on point.
Mm.
So we are dealing 1d8 plus 1d, 2d, should be 2d8 plus 40 then.
Yeah.
Francesco.
Yep.
If he did mounted combat, then I mean, mounted combat really is to protect the rider,
He's shooting the
not
rider.
the. Yeah,
He did.
he's
He
shooting
did a
the
ride.
rider.
He did a ride check to take cover with his mount.
Yeah. Oh, I recognize it. Trust me.
Oh,
Not in character, but out of character I do. Yeah, he's not hitting the mount.
all right. Looks like he took a pretty savage both bullet
That's his damage.
strike into him as he's about to take cover, which he did, but it wasn't enough.
Mm.
And we
Yeah,
turn
he's
to
a medium
pale.
creature. 50 is massive damage.
We turn to pale lady.
That's
Huh?
not.
He's a medium creature. 50 is massive damage in one shot.
Oh, he has clustered shots. That's right. Forgot about
Yeah,
that.
dude.
Oh, he did. He's dead. Oh, let's
Okay, well, Moldog
go.
is dead.
Pitchana with the jinx. Pitchana with the jinx. Pitchana
Oh, initiative really matters.
with the jinx.
Welcome. Welcome.
No, the 2 shots
Head
once again.
gone.
Oh no!
Head
Oh my
blown up like a
god!
pumpkin.
Lucian, Lucian, you okay? So you see Lucian spin around, pulls the gun out of the cape. The bullets just kind of make a huge arc. All you hear is just 2 whip cracks. The bullets make a huge arc across the whole map, and they kind of disappear for a second. And Lucian's looking around. He's like, "Give it a second. 1, 2, 3, 4," and then he points at the Moldark on the back of the I don't know, werebear, whatever the fuck that is. And the bullets just drop right on the top of his head. Pow, pow, and he just drops. Bullets just drop out of nowhere, out of the sky, and land right on top of fucking Modok's head, and he's out of here. Gone.
Got
Lucius
his
smiles.
ass up out
Lucius
of
smiles
here.
and looks around. And do I performance combat?
Yeah. Let me see your total bonus. Hold
Get
on.
first kill. I get a little love out here.
No, you do. You
Let's
normally
go.
hold on. You normally have
You
plus
should have
9.
taken Cassidy's suggestion.
You normally have plus 9.
Right.
But you also got another. Where is it?
Imagine losing your leader in the first round.
Yo, I swear
Right,
to you,
Lucian,
Lucian, if they blew you this time, it's rigged. I swear to God.
They
Lucian,
should have
The
just kept
last
that
year was not
suggestion.
like,
Kept
boom.
that
they gotta
suggestion
call
on.
Lucian. They gotta call Lucian the BBK, the big boss.
Or there's a spell over the crowd. Something's
Right.
up.
Yo,
Right.
the one, this
The
Pichardo was
one.
like, don't roll a one.
That
And
shit
the
Yo,
one
just
that's what
popped
did
tripled
it.
out.
up.
Yeah.
Bloop.
That was the
The
good
one
jinx. That
pulled
was the
up.
strongest jinx ever,
Oh,
bro.
Yeah.
Yo, bro, that was gonna be a 19, and it stopped, and then they were like,
That's
the
the
extra,
strongest jinx ever, bro. I never seen a
extra.
jinx so
It
strong.
moved.
The
It moved to that
jigs,
one.
bro.
Yeah.
It went from a 19 to a
Pichardo.
one.
He said, don't roll a one. The one popped
The
up. Like,
night
somebody call
watch.
me?
Real life alter
Right.
fortune, but
Yeah.
That shit came out
actually
of
alter
nowhere.
curse. Alter curse, not even fortune. Alter curse.
Ooh.
Yeah. These fans are like, what are we
You have
seeing right
plus
now?
What?
9.
I'm
And
glad that was recorded.
you got an
I'm glad.
additional. You got an additional plus 2 because
Oh, the crowd
where
loved
is it? Because of the multiple hits.
Mm.
it.
So you got a
Oh,
you got a plus 11 to this check. If you
That's it? Oh, boo. Boo.
Come on, don't roll a one.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll it.
Hey,
26.
man.
The crowd's friendly.
I'm
The
telling you, you should have
size
kept that suggestion on. That man will still
that
be
makes it
alive right now.
19.
Yeah, he should have went home.
19, 23.
Cassidy was concerned for his safety. He knew that was gonna happen. Being
It
the
was
boss.
already.
23.
Damn. Don't roll a one.
23 the DC.
Throwing
Looks like
roses
20.
last
in
word.
there.
I got a 26, so
Looks like 23 was the
Famous
DC.
last
You have
words.
made the
26.
crowd did you little did you probably did like
Yeah. Yeah, you
a
see,
little performance with
the
the
flip. You
pistol
see him
after
flip the gun back up in the air, and he lands. He just kind of opens up his cape, and the gun lands back in his pistol, and lands back in the holster. And he's like, "That's one. Who's next?"
you've managed to make the crowd helpful. So now everyone has a +2 morale bonus on
Ooh,
your attacks, your CMB,
ooh.
your skill checks, saving throws, all of that for the
About to be
combat
a
for
clean
the entire match,
sweep.
Is that all of us or just
the
Lucian?
whole match, the whole
Everybody,
group.
Every
the whole
They're
crew.
group,
they're
bro.
loving the group. They're loving. They're
Mm.
chanting.
These
They're
boys
Loving the
are
cheering,
about to get.
crew.
Yeah.
These boys are about to get
cheering
walked
True
out.
over,
love.
bro. Yo, enlarge Pale Lady real quick, bro.
Oh, she's
What's
already enlarged, bro.
what's Pale
Okay,
Lady
yo, can I
doing?
ride her? Can I jump on top of her? I want to be like, yeah.
Yeah, you could.
Oh, since that's morale bonus, that doesn't stack with Good Hope, right? So
No,
Cassidy don't have to.
he don't have to
Okay.
cast that. Yeah. Pale Lady,
Right.
you're up.
Good
All
stuff.
right.
Dave's laughing his ass off.
That was crazy, though.
Yeah.
Chardo jinxed the
What's
shit out of him.
what's
Tried
the
to use
DC on
it.
activate?
Yeah, it was 20. She failed it by
The
1.
Machado
Feel about one. I gotta get 12 or higher. All right. So she tries to use the wand
Wizardry.
She has a move
after
action left.
taking out. She goes, curses. She moves. She curls her tentacle back to throw the wand, and then Adler shoots her a look, and she freezes. She's about to throw it in frustration. And so she just hovers in place there. She goes up. She elevates herself about like 5 feet off the ground, and then hovers there, and she's done. Next is Zandy.
Xander.
Lewis,
Oh.
you don't have Onyx on the board. I just realized it.
Because Onyx makes number 9.
Gonna
Yes.
move up, Lewis, to here, and I was just gonna cast Bull Strength.
Sander,
I realized when you got
Adler,
we didn't realize when you guys invited Calden that
What?
oh no wait,
What was
that's
it?
right. Never mind.
Adler said, I mean, of course, Sander could do whatever he wants to do, though. I'm just saying, in case you didn't hear this out of character. In character, Adler said, I'm going to cast haste on my go.
I forgot
Or,
familiars.
Oh,
Forgot
I thought he did. All right, so yeah, I'm just gonna cast Bull Strength in my spot then. I'll wait there.
forgot
I thought he casted it
forgot
before.
familiars don't
Not-
count.
not
Okay,
in
yeah,
the first round. He
Onyx is
do
there.
it in his first round.
That's
What was
not fair. Familiars don't count, but Eidolons do.
Yep.
Damn, son.
So do mounts. They count.
Come on, man.
That prejudice, bro.
Familiar is weak as hell in comparison to the Eidolon.
That's prejudice.
So who was
How often do we see Onyx like hurling a fireball at somebody or attacking? He's our recon scout. Don't get me wrong, but
I'm gonna start fucking channeling spells on his ass, going through the floor, just touching people. Watch me.
good, yeah. But he's mainly Luna's spellbook, handy dandy spellbook.
Alexander casts Bull Strength? Your strength is up.
I'm done.
And oh yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Pale Lady, I need to put the little wings on her for being in the air. Alright. And then we have let me put this on where is Xander strength. Oh, what was the sacred armor? It was what? Extra 2 AC or
Yeah.
no. Okay, so 24 armor class, 24 plus 3.
Faith.
Yeah.
Yeah,
27. Yeah,
So
his
he got-
AC's
he got-
27.
Bro, yeah, he got an extra +5 too.
Yeah, I'm about to go in, Lewis.
27, 30 if he has his shield, but
Yeah,
27.
high ass AC.
That's without his shield. If he pulls his shield out, it's 30.
Oh shit.
War priest.
And you can use your, yeah, and you can use your basket for one-handed too, right? You got the feet.
Yeah.
I think I have Monkey Bear, but I prefer two-handed. I go for the damage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, same here.
All right. Pale Lady went. Xander went. Sophilia's turn.
All right, so Philia as a swift action, she'll do a quick prayer, and she'll cast divine favor on herself. And as her standard action, she's gonna imbue her Nodachi with divine energy. She's activating divine bond. She's giving it she gets a +2 bonus, so she's gonna give a +1 extra to enchantment, and the additional +1 is gonna go to the mercy magical enchantment. And she's done.
One. All right. We go to Devorak, who Deep Malt Dog go down, and
It's in shock.
right, they're all like,
Rick, he said on the other fight. Oh, he's in shock when we took the lead.
Right.
It's like
Yeah,
deja
they
vu.
should have like a minus. For him doing
and then
that. They should have a -2 morale
Like,
bonus, bro. Honestly.
Right.
then you see the Logor is like, you need to focus on that ring. Wait for the plan. We're still doing this. Because Devorak one of the barbarians is the two barbarians here.
Yikes, that's scary.
Oh,
Clearly wants to charge forward, but apparently there's a plan. So
let's charge. Come on, charge.
he's ready to charge. Come on, charge. So
Close
they delay. What Deborah delays. Halden. Halden does
Then you have tactician stuff.
yeah. Once per day, he can give
Teamwork feat.
yeah.
Everybody but within 30 feet of him.
He can give everybody from 30 feet who can see and hear him a teamwork feat.
Anyone or just the ones he knows?
And then you have this feat for 6 rounds? Yeah, for 6 rounds you'll have this feat. You do not need to meet the prerequisites. I think it's the bonus feat that he has. Receive a teamwork feat, he must meet the prerequisite. I understand he can grant this feat. Okay, so it has to be the bonus teamwork feat that he got, which was fuck was it? Oh, okay, we'll do that. He gives everyone coordinated reposition.
What's that?
Is it every ally? Yeah, it's every ally.
Alright. Useless. No, I'm fucking with Calvin.
What was the, what was the name of the what was the name of the feat again?
I posted it in
Coordinated
Roll20.
reposition. Whenever an ally with this feat who is threatening a creature you are threatening takes a 5 feet as an intermediate. This
3 5-foot steps, pretty much. Whenever.
gotcha.
Damn, but that takes away your immediate action though. And then next round you don't have your swift action.
No, 5 foot don't provoke attacks of opportunity regardless.
That's good at low level though, when you don't really have nothing to do with your swift action.
No, they don't. But it's not a 5-foot step. It's not a 5-foot step. It's granting.
That'd have been real fun. Like
it's granting
4 levels ago.
It's granting another 5 feet of a free 5 foot of movement.
But it's taking away.
So it's essentially like 10, like a 10-foot
away
step.
your immediate action though, but it's taking
Yeah,
away.
10. Yeah, you could take. You could
Yeah,
technically,
that's
take a 10-foot step if you needed to.
We're at now. That's a big deal. This is your immediate action. Thank you, Calvin.
What's up? Yeah. Plot thickens.
Cassidy
wanted to cast Exquisite Accompaniment. If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, he does that so he can save his bardic.
I'm not gonna lie.
Bonus.
Seeing Cassidy play fucking through Twitch gives me hope because once I start
Keep
my new
Inspired Courage going for free. That'll free me up.
It just sucks with the roleplay though.
Yeah.
It's fine for combat, but
we'll just make believe that Tony's playing that 33 game on Monster Hunt. Feel like the old I'll feel like he never left.
It's virtual force to start.
I bought a mini laptop so I could like type out my roleplay stuff on chat. So if that'd give us something.
Last 1 round per level. And during exquisite accompaniment, so that he can continue his exquisite
Inspired Courage.
Johnson, that morale bonus that we got, what was it, +2 or +2?
+2. Remember, you guys got a +2 morale bonus.
Hey, good luck.
Yeah.
I'm doing that now beforehand, adding all these bonuses to that. So whenever saves or attacks has happening, it's already there.
All right. Squid accompaniment is on. That's a 4th level, isn't it? Oh, 3rd. Okay. 3rd level. So 3rd level slot. Oh yeah, on his 2nd level slot, he casts a mirror image. All right, that's all he's doing. Then and move to the witch. The Thane, the starred witch doctor who cries out in anger,
Ooh, losing.
killing of Moldog
Pissed.
with her wand. He says the command word and points in the direction of your group. As the magic is released from this wand,
Okay.
from the skies above. Well, not that high. It starts off 20 feet up in the air. But from above your group, there's an instantaneous whirl of driving ash that just drops and showers all over your group. And those within, all your sight is blocked. And the falling cinders cause the ground around you to become difficult terrain. And it is. I should have drew this earlier, before I even started. But it is a 40-foot radius. Drawing these is so fucking annoying. I wish Roll20 had like adjustable fucking spell templates. Two, two, two. Alright. Two, two. One, two, three, and then down one. One, two, three, and then down one. And then one, two, three. Okay. One, two, three. So I just gotta do it the same on the opposite side. One, two, three. Yeah, one, two, three, and then one. Right? Am I trying that right? I hate this jerk. Okay. And then one, two, three. Okay, now I should be able to do the rest pretty quick. It's one. Is that one across? Yeah. And then one, two, three. One, two, three. One across. One, 2, 3. There we go. Boom. So that entire area. Nobody can see shit. And the ground is difficult terrain. So every square counts as 2.
I ain't gotta worry about that. I got natural flight with Shaw.
Jeez.
And and. Oh, that was from a wand. Okay. Where's the wand? Okay. All right. And she gets on the mount. Move action, she gets on that mount. Okay. Actually, since your characters can't see, I will.
She could just hop on people's mounts now. Just out here living the life.
What happened? We can't see that they just vanished.
No, we can't
see
see
in
it.
that.
Can't see in
inside
that
that
fog.
radius.
Oh,
It's all
But that's
ash and cinder completely blocking all. You can't even see in front of you. Like it's just all sight is gone.
They
And the
can't. Can
and
they see us?
yeah. So Frida goes out. Well, that's a
no,
relief. It's not like they
no.
were easy to the
I
eyes
mean,
anyway.
you could, yeah, your characters. No. Well, roll a spellcraft.
Is this the same spell that was casted on us before last round? We would know. Those of us that
Last
saw.
fight. You mean last fight? No.
Yeah, last fight. Druid.
nah.
It is. It is a conjuration fire spell that creates in a 40-foot radius that's 20 feet high, driving ash. It will block all sight within the area of effect, and the falling cinders will cause the ground in the area to become difficult terrain. So that is
That
a
fog fire.
the
Is
third
that
level, yeah,
considered
third level spell. The what?
that fire fog area? That's considered magical or mundane? Because I know
Magical.
conjuration is tricky. Okay, good.
Well, it's a fire spell, but it's not dealing any fire damage. It's just there's cinders on the ground. It's causing. I guess that's I guess that's why it has the fire subtype. Um, but yeah, all right.
All right.
And then she mounts.
So,
After her,
so
she's.
Frida,
Oh, go ahead.
go ahead. Yeah. She wanted to say. She wanted to use a free action to speak. All right, team. We prepared for this. Sander, you know what to do. Everyone, gather around him. And oh yeah, she can't move yet. And then she goes to him. Ashen Path. I'm glad you prepared that, Sander.
You know what's funny? I was just looking at that spell right now.
That's what I'm talking about. See, you getting the gist of it, my boy. You got it. So that's what she says to like the crew, because we're all like close to each other. That we should all gather up around.
Now, her spell casting wasn't the only one being heard. For at the same time, the sorcerer is casting was just finishing up as
Well, it's
well.
only it's a touch attack.
Yeah, right. So that means that we're gonna walk. We as long as we're like next to you, and let's say you walk to us to the middle, you could touch each of us. For example, like Pale Lady's flying, she could touch you with a tentacle. Sophia has reach, so she could be 10 feet away. She could like move 10 feet away from you and just touch you. You know, you could touch her, and then like everyone else has to get close to you, and you could get close to the rest of the people. In one round, you could do all of it.
All right, so Adler says,
No, it's not your turn yet. I mean,
ah.
you could talk, but it's not your turn yet.
So
Really?
Adler says, ah, look, the sky is on fire. I've seen this before, but it's not the view I prefer to see. Xander,
The fuck?
Luna, tell me you guys have an answer. I can't tweak velocity for you if I can't see you. And he starts wandering forward.
She goes like,
Pale
Sander, don't
Lady mentally guides him towards her.
Adler, stay put. Sander's gonna get to you. Let him do his magic first. Don't wander off. She knows Adler. That dude might like leave the arena.
So
It's
you
it's
hear
at
his voice get closer, and he goes, "There you are."
There you go. Good job. Next
hold on.
Sander.
I was gonna say, for Ashen Path, yeah, you gotta.
To touch him.
Everybody has to surround. Yeah.
Right.
And then
Well,
he has to.
so
Then he has
Marco,
to. Then it's a full round action for him to touch up to 6 people with the spell.
Right.
They have
So
to
Adler,
dispute evenly, right? The duration of the spell has to be right distributed
Yeah, that has
evenly.
to be distributed however. Yeah, however you want. You got 100 minutes on it. You can split it, I think, how you want
you
with a
could divide it
minimum. Yeah, divided by
divided by
10.
8,
Yeah.
12.5 minutes.
Yeah.
so Adler takes his move
Yeah, he could do.
action to
Yeah,
get
he could just do
there.
10 minutes each on everybody, pretty much.
Adler takes his move action to get there, even with a difficult terrain. It's only 10 foot movement. And then he readies his action
Well, hold on.
to.
Um, it's not his turn yet. Because
It's not Adler's turn yet.
no, I was describing another
Okay,
caster that was going on, but I was trying to
I'm all
draw.
back.
On the initiative, it said green for Adler.
Yeah, that's what I
Well,
was saying. I
no,
was
I
thinking
know,
green.
but when I make the enemy invisible, like when I take them off the layer, it makes I don't know why it does that. It makes them go invisible on the initiative too. I don't know.
Okay, all right,
Yeah, I don't know why it does that. I need to find out how to fix that.
all right. I'll put myself back where I was before.
But
Yeah, you gotta fix that stuff with the initiative. That's a little throws me
I
off.
started role playing. I thought it was my goal.
no, yeah, when I take, because like there's a GM layer where only it's a layer on the map that only the GM sees, and I use that for when creatures are invisible, or in this instance where your characters can't see shit, so you don't know where they're at on the map, so I just make them disappear since you don't know exactly what the fuck is going on. But when I switch them to the GM layer, for some reason it also makes them invisible on the initiative order, and because I'm looking at it and it's faded out, like it's translucent. I'm like, why? I don't want. I want it to be the initiative to still be seen, but okay, yeah, I was trying to draw this template. To okay. Two across, two down, two across, two down, and then one. Okay, then like this. All right. All right. And And he actually widens this. Can I grab, please? Thank you. Throws it here, but that is actually no. Yeah, throws it there. Just as the ash, and you see cinder covering the ground, making your movements difficult. Adler's beginning to, try to. Adler says what he says, and Sophia's trying to, give direction to keep everyone focused. But as the two of you were doing that, and the the sorcerer caster of the Grimhow tribe completed his spell just a moment after. So following the ash and cinder are chunks of hot volcanic rock and clumps of ash pounding down with it. Everyone in that looks like everyone there. And there is no saving throw.
And a gunslinging dodge, a range attack, or
Is what?
no? Can I gunslingers dodge this?
That's only against ranged attacks.
Gotcha.
Spellcraft.
I'm gonna roll a spellcraft.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting to add 5. Spellcraft.
Luna, let us know. Like, yell out what is coming.
So this is, yeah, she's yelling this out while getting bludgeoned and burning and coughing ash all over the place. This is a an evocation spell, also fire. Also, this is and its 4th level is a volcanic storm.
Oh, fire! That's good.
It is
Oh, if you know
volcanic
that.
storm. These chunks of hot volcanic rock and ash are pounding down on the group from up high. It's typically a 20-foot radius and 40 feet high, and it lasts 1 round per level. So it's going to continue dealing damage to everybody that's in there, unless you get out of it.
What's the
It will
damage type?
deal 3d6 points of bludgeoning damage and 2d6 points of fire damage. Oh, I'm sorry. The damage only occurs once. Okay, so damage only occurs once. But for the duration of the spell, the heavy ash continues to rain down, and will give a -4 penalty on perception, and the entire area is treated as difficult terrain. Which you guys already, yeah, you guys already have, suffering from the other spell.
The perception don't matter because we can't see. So really, it's just the damage for 1 round.
Right. The damage for 1 round, yeah. Because we already have difficult terrain anyways.
Gotcha.
Roll your damage, Luke.
Yeah.
Well, I'm only gonna take the bludgeon damage. I'm immune to the fire.
Nice.
Damn, there's no save for that. That's crazy. I like that. For a level 4 spell, though?
It's a witch spell too, by the way, Tony.
But it's a level 4 spell, though. I can make vision.
Vision.
Who's got anybody fire resistance or immunity? I know
Not
Adler's
me.
got immunity. So then Adler just takes 7. Bludgeoning damage.
And the rest of us 12.
And yeah, everybody else, 12 damage.
And
Got lady have any?
Pale Lady does not have fire resistance.
Okay.
My summons do, but she does not.
So 12 damage on her. Calden, 12 damage. Luna, 12 damage. Cassidy, 12 damage. Yeah, Lucian, 12 damage. And Xander, 12 damage. What's that 10 that I put there? Oh, you know what? That was probably temporary hit points. All right, from before. I guess from the aid. I don't even know where it's from. 12 damage on him. All right. All the damage has been done. Double check and see. Oh, I forgot about the bloodline arcana of the sorcerer. Whenever you cast a spell that deals damage, it will deal plus 1 point of additional damage per die rolled. So that's another 5 damage.
Well, if the damage is attributed to that fire, how much of that extra damage is attributed to the fire
So
versus the bludgeon? Since the
for
damage is split?
Adler would only take another 3 damage.
Okay.
Everybody else another 5. Sophia another 5. 5 on Pale Lady, another 5 on Xander. All right. And okay. Feats real quick. Okay. Speed. Okay. Now Adler can take his turn.
Okay, so I kind of role played it out already, so no need to do that again. He took his move action to get there. His standard action, he's delaying until after. He's basically delaying his standard action until he can see everyone. That's the trigger. When he sees everyone, his action is going to be to cast haste. And I'm done.
Is Pale Lady in the sky? How far is she in the sky?
She's 5 feet off the ground.
All right.
So actually, I could go underneath her, but I think no, that would be a double move.
Yeah, to like.
Because that first was
So Addy could give more space
yeah.
to the other characters to get close to Sander. Like
I could, but if I move one more square, it would be a double move, and that would take up my standard.
Oh, all right.
He's thinking he's gonna be able to see soon, since he yelled out, "You guys get rid of this, so I can do tweak velocity."
All right.
If you guys fail, he may just get impatient and dispel it himself. But he's trusting you guys.
With okay. Speed. I need to check the speed of. Okay, speed is okay. What's 50 feet? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Back went. Harpoon went. The ward. The ward. Let's see. Speed. Okay. Actually, let me move its initiative down here because it'll delay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, they went when they went, and I'm guessing Onyx on the ground.
We'll just move. I'll move Onyx through the ground here, and then Luna will float her way here.
Get what?
How is this like pure daylight outside?
Oh, well, don't forget when your characters can't see shit, it's also half speed.
So
But
if I was here,
you can make it there
yeah.
because you're flying. Your fly speed's
He's fine.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm saying the speed's still cut in half if you can't see. Like it's like being in the dark,
It's daylight outside,
Oh.
like
like
pure daylight
darkness.
outside.
There's daylight outside, but this magic, the storm, and all this is blocking all sight. It literally just blocks
Okay, no,
all
I meant
sight.
like the
Yeah.
Coliseum. It's like
Oh, it's daylight.
say it's
Yeah,
like
yeah,
high noon
yeah.
and shit like that.
It's the
Yeah,
morning.
Okay.
It's like
Yeah.
mid. It's like
Oh,
8 in the morning.
Double move.
Okay, that's it. That's all I wanted to know. So we're gonna move there, and that's it.
You're not within 5 feet of Sander. Then you know.
Xander's right here.
That's 10 feet away from you. You have reach.
Wants you to
So
go. Wants you to go there.
okay, then I'll
Oh
go
no,
there.
oh no, he could be underneath. She could also be underneath Pale
You could go underneath Pale Lady. She's 5 feet up.
because then Lucian or Cassidy or Calden won't be able to get there. These 3
I
squares.
see. Yeah.
I mean, since Pale Lady has reach, you probably would feel her
Right.
before you get to where
Feeling
she
her
is.
up.
Anyway.
You're feeling her up.
Yeah.
These 3 squares.
Some tentacles out there.
Yeah, the square to the left bottom
Ten-
and diagonal is reserved for the other.
Now it's finally hentai. Tentacles on a 17-year-old. You just made it official.
What is
You feel them
happening right now?
tentacles wandering in places you don't want them to be.
Probably the only character that might not need Sander is probably Lucian.
I'm gonna need to be able to see through the smoke at least.
Low
Oh, you don't have that,
Yeah, no, the gas mask doesn't let you. I can breathe in it, but I can't see in it. The gas mask did that.
Oh, I thought you had that mask. You don't have that.
Nah, he didn't give me that one.
Oh,
He gave me a regular breathing mask.
got it.
It lets me breathe and stuff in the fog, but it doesn't let me
All right,
it doesn't let me see.
I stand corrected. Then you need to get right there. Then right, Sander. Even if it takes the
That's been casted. Do you need to see the spot, or do you just call where you want it to jump? Which one was put around there? And then you may call down.
Together.
And at whatever target
just
point
teleport.
you choose within, measured from your position, in any.
so
they just gotta.
an option too.
Okay, whatever target point you choose.
Right.
Yeah.
30 foot long.
Although they
wide.
might do this nonsense. Remember, it's a sorcerer. That was a sorcerer that they can just do this shit over. Might as well just.
Creature in the target square is affected. You not call immediately.
Yeah, because the difficult terrain came from a wand.
Oh, it's a casting
Yeah,
time of
I
one
mean,
round.
there
All right.
got to be a lot to cast it.
Okay, they're casting. So their turn is like that's going to take a whole round to finish casting. Okay, Luna went, she moved, and we are on round 2. We are at Lucian.
Lucian can't say anything, right? So
Nope.
he's kind of. I'm gonna pop that potion of a reduced person.
All right.
How long does it last?
I think a minute. It's like 10 rounds.
Cool. And I'm gonna make my way up. Well, I'm gonna make my way up here and then pop it.
Yeah, it'll last a minute.
Do you have enough speed to get here?
Yeah,
Where's
yeah.
he at?
Just to get past me and call them.
He was here, right? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I was right here.
You were here?
Here.
Oops. What the fuck? Why did I move her? Oh, you were there. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. That's your move action and standard to drink. You have reduced person on. You are now size small. Size small. Pistol does 1d6 damage, but you have an additional +1 to your AC and an additional +1 to your attack.
What's the dex goes up for being small size too, right?
Yeah, that goes up. I think was it +2? Let me see.
I thought it was 4.
Let me see.
You see Lucian run over to you guys and he just shrinks
+2.
like a Mario brother. And it's like, he's like, I've been wanting to try something out. The way she sounds.
I activated the Toon Force.
All
Right.
right, so what was that again? My AC went up to how much? It
Your
went up
your
1.
AC went up 2 because your dex went up by 2.
Right.
Wait, what's the max? What's your armor? Maybe your AC didn't go up by max dexterity +6. You already at +6. Okay, so your AC went up by 1. Would have been 2, but your armor caps it at +6. But your AC went up by 1 for your small size, and your reflex went up by 1 because your dex jumped up by 1. All your dex skills are up by 1. Your attack goes up by 2, because 1 for small size and 1 for your ranged attacks using dexterity.
Okay.
Your damage goes up by 1 with your pistol. Your pistol
Right, with the dex and damage.
your pistol does 1d6 instead of 1d8. And I think that's pretty much everything.
Does he get +4 to stealth also, or that's only like?
Yeah,
Right.
plus yeah. I mean, if he was needing the stealth, yeah, he has an additional +5 to stealth. 4 for the size and 1 because his dex went up. Yeah, you're now a small humanoid. Half your height, half your length, half your width. Your weight is divided by 8. So instead of 165, he's 20 pounds. Okay.
I've completely shrunk. I'm standing next to y'all like, let's go get him, guys. Let's go get him.
I enjoy it now too.
He
Your
said
voice is
Cassidy is jealous.
Yeah.
Oh shit. All right, we go to Pale Lady. It is her turn. Remember, she cannot see.
Hmm. Well, Pale Lady
She
will
she
attempt.
she cannot see. She knows she knows what's gonna. She knows what the group's planning to do. Yeah, and
Yeah,
being
she could
unable to see.
could trade thoughts with Adler, for better or worse. Um. So Adler, she's about to fly off. And Adler tells her, "Wait." I mean, not much could be seen between the exchange between the two of them. So instead, she waits. She delays her go until after. Actually, no. She'll try to activate the wand again.
Right. Standard action.
Fail again.
Sophie could see Pale Lady, right? So they're like next to each other.
Nope. It
Really?
blocks all.
Even
It blocks the not volcanic storm. Ash storm blocks all sight. The
You can see her tentacle sticking out of like
yeah,
this spot right here.
he's like
Because she has reach.
Pale Lady, hop, fly up a little bit more, so I could like
blocks.
step in and
Let's
touch
say
Sander. She's trying to like at least get a little bit underneath Pale Lady, at least 5 foot.
Like, no. She goes to throw the wand again, and
Bull rush.
her body freezes up, and she gets a thought signal from Adler, and she flies up 5 feet. So it's 10 feet of space underneath her.
Oh wow, that's super dark.
She goes, "No. What if I use my wings? I can blow this away." Spreads her wings out.
okay.
Let me check that right quick. I don't
What
think that
action
would
it
really work.
takes?
Yeah, I'm checking what action it takes.
Might be a stand.
I'm pretty sure it's a standard. Um, 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 um.
I know she used the standard.
If a creature's large size, if hovers 20 feet off of the ground in the area with lots of loose debris, draft from the winds creates a hemispherical cloud radius of 60 feet. The winds gather can snuff torches, small campfires, expose lanterns, and other small
If you begin
open
your
flames of
turn,
non-magic origin. Clear vision
hovering,
within
place
the
for 10 feet.
cloud
Oh,
is
okay.
limited to 10 feet. Creatures with a concealment of 15 to 20 feet, 20% mischance at 25 feet or more. Creatures have total concealment of 50%. Blah, blah,
Hovers within 20
Are you
feet.
trying to blow
Yeah,
away
this
the ash
the
storm?
draft in the wings creates as much.
yeah. I don't see any text in there for being able to do that
Yeah,
though.
Yeah.
this just automatically happens if you've got wings and you're hovering within 20 feet of the ground.
Yeah, I can give
That
concealment, but it
shit's
doesn't say I
yeah,
could
that
blow
shit's
anything
automatic.
away.
Can't even
Did
turn
we?
it off.
I think we skipped
Unless you
Calvin
stop flying.
Cassidy's. Did we skip
Calden?
Calvin's and Cassidy's turn? Why did they stay
No,
there?
Cass. No, their turn hasn't come back up yet. They
Because
took their last turn. Last round they took their turn. Calden did Calden gave everybody the feat, the
so
teamwork feat.
these two spells happened after they went. The two spells they
Yeah, you guys just can't see the enemies in the initiative because I got them hidden. But
yeah, that throws me off.
yeah,
All right. So the spells happen after those two took their actions in Cassidy and Calvin, right? The
yeah.
two spells. Okay, got it.
Yeah, so Pale Lady, she flew up 5 feet.
So her hover's already like
And
blowing everything around, and it's not blowing away the
it's not
ash.
blowing away the wind. It doesn't
No.
give. Yeah, there's no text in there for that. So she flies up 10 feet off the ground. total. She took her standard action, which was to activate the wand, and failed. So she's done. It's now Xander's go.
She went up how high?
She's 10 feet off the ground.
10 feet off the ground. Okay. Okay, yeah, Xander, you're up. Let Xander fell asleep. Well, we
No, I'm
know what he
here.
was.
Oh,
Oh, okay. So you were casting
Yeah,
Ashen Path.
Not yet.
Yeah, why?
Not yet. He's just holding, so he's delaying until because he can go now. He can get up to 6 people in one full round. So if he's trying to get more than 6,
How
that's
does
gonna.
that work? If he does it now, it'll work as a full round action, or it'll take effect next round.
He casts a spell and chooses all his targets. Once he's chosen his final target, the spell takes effect. So even if he touches 6 people, but he wants to touch that 7th person still, he's gonna have to wait another turn, touch the 7th, and then the spell takes effect.
Oh.
So
if we want,
somebody's gonna be asked out is if he's trying to get it done this turn.
oh man, so we all right. So that means if we need to get this done this turn. We can't like
So
throw it.
then somebody's gonna have to eat the
I
being
think
blind.
it might be Calvin and Cassidy then, and
Yeah, because Cassidy's yeah, that's difficult turn. He's gonna have to
yeah.
he'll have to
It
double
goes
move.
like
1, 2.
so it goes like if that's the case, because I'm assuming that Sander would tell this to parties. So Ophelia, I can only get 6, but if
Yeah,
it's someone,
I can only get 6 to you
2,
guys.
5,
so Ophelia goes like, all right,
6,
we
7,
cannot spend too much
8, 9,
time.
10, 11.
I'm right next. I'm almost right next to you, Sander. Let me get close, and then I'll let you know.
Cassidy can get here. Cassidy can get
And
here
then
in a double move. He can get there.
If Cassie could get there in a double move, that means Caldum could get there too in a double move.
Yeah.
Right.
So it's 1, 2.
So Xander would have to delay
5,
until after
7,
Cassidy goes.
7, 8, 9, 10,
But
11. That's
Louis,
11 squares right there.
Unless I'm misunderstanding, Matt, I think Lewis said he could get 6 people now, so that at the end of his turn, it takes effect, like right now. So, but if he gets all of us, then it won't take effect until his go again the next round. It'll be a
Yeah, because either way, it's a full round. It's just that his targets have to be in a range before the end of his casting.
It takes the same amount of time, Lewis, whether it's 7 people or 6 people.
He could choose his targets now, but if they're not in range when his turn is up,
Well,
for
yeah,
casting
he'll
the
have to
spell,
delay.
then they're not.
He'll have to delay, and obviously, each person's gonna call out, "I'm here, Xander." Right? So then he's delaying.
All right, so that's the plan then.
And then what he does is when he casts, as a full round, he's gonna use up his standard in his move action. He casts the spell, and he's placing the magic on up to 6 people. And then he could choose to leave it at the 6 and let the spell go this turn. If you're trying to get more than 6, then he's gonna have to wait till his next turn to get that 7th, and then the spell begins. But your characters want this done now, which means somebody's gonna need to sacrifice the not being able to see shit in here.
Right.
Because
Because he can't see them until they come to touch him. So
the NPC, make it the NPC.
It's not easy.
No, I know. I know.
He's basically secure. So.
The only alternative we have, bro. All this is because we can't see.
I know.
Yeah.
Can't see, and your movements drop. Like it's cut in half.
I mean, I can get out no problem.
Well, yeah, that's right. He can't get out because you got the you got your blessing.
I can teleport. Yeah, and I can teleport out of here.
No,
so
you can
either way,
teleport it out, but then you're gonna be all out alone there.
I could take one person with me.
I mean, you can do that too, but
no, I'm saying I could take somebody with me. A willing object.
2 versus an entire party orc. Nah, I'd rather we stick together. Let's all see, and then we'll attack them as a team. We're almost there. We're almost there. Like delay, and Sophia's gonna delay right after you. Then it'll be your turn again. After that.
Okay, yeah. So I'll put a delay on him. Sophia, what's she doing?
Sophia
So
is
are we delaying until Cassidy goes and gets here?
Sophia's gonna move here 10 feet,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
she taps she
That's a lot.
she taps what's
So would
Sandy.
the spell magic work?
Mm-hmm.
If you could
It's not
what
always
dispel
on.
magic? Yeah, on the uh, the whatchamacallit,
The
the
cloud.
you can.
So can I do that? I have the spell magic 3rd level
Well,
prepared.
the
That's
party
a 4th level spell.
the party knows this. The
The
party
3rd
knows
level.
the party knows this. So the standard, we're fighting 2 spontaneous spellcasters, so they could just cast the spell again, unless you have
3.
multiple dispel magic prepared.
Yeah,
They
2
could just spam
spontaneous
it.
casters plus a witch.
Yeah, we're talking
The
about 2
witch was the
Yeah.
one that did it. She did it from her wand.
They could do this every round, unless
Yeah,
you
she
have
did it from a wand. So yeah, she can pop it
right.
again.
Spam it.
The
So,
wand's just a charge. It's not costing her anything but a charge to do it.
exactly. I'm telling
You
you.
dispel, yeah, you dispel
Action
this.
path.
She'll just all right. I'll put another one.
I mean, it's
It-
cool because it costs her an action, but it also costs you an action too, and it's
If it
costs her
wasn't
less of a
one,
resource.
or if we're
And
fighting
then,
a
well,
witch,
yeah, and then your characters are back at 0 because now you got to wait for Xander to another turn so he can do the
Yeah,
Ashen
it's
Path.
better to solve this problem once than try to solve
Yeah,
it
let's solve
like
the shit
multiple
now, yeah.
times.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, Sophia's done already. She moved 10 feet,
And
and
ready.
she's gonna ready an action as soon as she sees anyone gets within reach of her. She's attacking.
Alright.
So that's what
She's
she's
readying. Xander's delaying. Calden.
He could hear us. He could get like
Yeah, he
closer.
can hear. Yeah. Let me double check.
Yeah, I'm gonna
his-
get close.
Yeah. I mean, even if he's not part of the, he wants to get out of the Ashen Path anyway. So even if he can't see, he's still gonna be moving to get out of it. He knows the whole battlefield's not fucking like this. So,
Mm-hmm.
He's a tactician. He should know.
yeah. All right, his speed's 30 feet. That's right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So he's underneath Pale Lady over here.
And now Cassidy.
Cassidy has a double move.
Cassidy, I said, can reach here in a
Will he
double
get here?
move. Yeah.
Can he get here? There.
No.
Well, you put him where he.
Yeah,
he
this
can-
is as far. Yeah, this is as far as he can go, and while being adjacent
good.
to,
That's
while
better than
being
mine.
adjacent. Yeah, while being adjacent to a Xander. Okay, so that, with everyone maneuvering their way towards where they last saw Xander, Xander's calling out, pretty much
The man of the
yelling.
hour.
If anything, I'd say Xander's definitely like yelling out, make sure people can hear where he's at, because nobody can see shit. So you guys are relying on your hearing right now.
So let's put your
Um,
hand on Adler. Make sure he doesn't like.
Yeah,
leave.
right. So you see that holy symbol start to glow.
Felix, you see,
Yeah.
Adler, you feel like a giant
This
hand,
is the way.
down, man.
This is
All
the
you
night.
see, so nigga, so I start lighting up, yo. You see the outline of
right.
my body start to light up in gold.
so now
I'm dope.
your action can now take place. So move your initiative to right underneath
Yeah, we all go after
Cassidy.
Xander now.
Not me though, right?
Oh wait, I didn't delay.
I did delay.
No,
I
you
read- I
readied
read
an
it.
action. Yeah, you readied. Everybody else took their
Yeah,
turn.
I ready an action. I didn't delay mine.
Xander goes, Xander casts, Xander picks his 6. Which is everybody but Calvin, right? Yeah, 1, 2, 3.
Hey, yo,
4,
fuck that nigga.
Yeah, he's asked out. I'm sorry, Calvin. I'll get you soon. He's like, son of
among all the creatures you touch. So that's including himself. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and Sophia makes 6. Right? Pale Lady's not. I'm assuming she's not.
She's part of the crew too, no?
There's 8 of you.
Yeah, she's part of the 6.
She's there.
So who's
Can I ask
the
a que-
2? Then who's the 2 that's
Can I
not
ask a-
getting it?
What do you
Can I
mean?
ask a question? If Pele's flying, can't you just kind of fly out of the
Pale Lady
the
can
pod?
fly out of it. She doesn't need
Yeah.
it.
Okay, that problem solved then. She could have done that on her go too. She could have flying another.
Well, yeah, 6, including the cast. The cast accounts is one.
It shows she's still
Also.
within the haste reach though, not too high.
Yeah, she didn't go far because Alice said, "Don't go," because I'm gonna do tamper velocity.
Which velocity? Yeah.
Otherwise, she was about to throw the wand and fly at them and start ripping them apart. She didn't give a shit about this.
She's like, I'm not bound. Here,
For real, I can fly. I don't know. This is
Fly.
affecting
Yeah,
me.
well,
except
you
for
know,
that
you know what,
camera.
you know what's crazy? We should have just let her do that because.
Well, no, her speed's cutting. Her speed's cutting. Don't forget, being blinded or being in dark, not having vision of anything, still cuts your speed in half.
Even
Yeah,
if
I
you're in
would've
the
done
air and there's nothing to obstruct you, because like
There's
that
nothing to
makes
obstruct
sense
you,
on the
but
floor.
but you can't see. It's like darkness. You can't look up what happens when your characters can't see at all.
All right,
Everything,
that's cool.
yeah.
I think it doesn't matter because within a double move, she would still move like what 20 feet, which is the height that she needs to get out of this anyway. So it's only 20 feet high.
Oh, Ashen Path. That's what I'm looking for.
Yes, sir.
All right, crossed off. So, yeah, your characters can now see through all of this.
Thank you, brother Sander. Let there be light.
And that triggers my action.
Oh yeah, you're ready actually.
Yo, the witch is gone. Damn.
Oh, we could see.
So as soon as the lights turn back on for Adler, he could see you, hear him start
They
casting.
don't know we could see them though. They don't know we could.
You hear him go, Tesla Lotev. Tesla Lotev. Tweak velocity. As you cast that, is that these guys can feel like your body get extremely light, moving faster. Time seems to dilate a little bit for you.
Get some.
You guys are hasted.
Thank you, Master Sander.
So that was my ready to action. I am done.
Done.
See.
All right, everybody's hasted. Now the witch, who's mounted on Muldog's former animal companion. Oh, I should say the animal companion has no master now. It looks like from what you can see,
But
yeah, the witch.
but no master, he loses some abilities actually.
Yeah, goes back to being a regular direwolf.
Oh, that's 2 opponents out then.
But the witch and one of the barbarian sisters, right? I think they were sisters. Is riding Muldog, and then on the warg is the spirit shaman and the other barbarian. You do not know where the sorcerer went. Cannot see them at all. And so the witch.
Very fire.
Yeah, that's the thing. They don't know your characters are able to see through it, and they cannot see you because they see nothing but ash. The witch casting another spell. Now that she's closer. The range on this. Medium. Okay, that's why. Now that she is closer, she begins casting. If somebody wants to spellcraft, they can now.
Of course. Does it affect me?
Measure the distance at -6.
Does it affect me?
Does it? I'll let you know. But I'll let you know when you. We'll see.
Well, that's the thing. I need to know if it affects me. That's how my spell awareness works.
You what? No, this is a spellcraft to know what spell is being cast.
That's the thing. Spellcraft allows me to identify the spell being cast if I'm the target.
If you're the target?
Yeah. The Jinkwix has skill identify hostile spells and effects that a target her. She adds half her spell level to spellcraft checks to identify spells being cast if she's the target of the spell.
Well, I'm assuming since they can't see you, they probably can't target you.
Although, yes, I don't know how they're using this term target. Like target,
Do you have to be part of the effect, or
like target the
Be a part of the
effects, like
effect.
I
the
think
Yes.
I
or
think the
part of
spell
the
effect has to be target creature. That's what
part of yeah. Is it target creature or is it like
It just says
is
targeted by the spell.
I
targeted
think it's
by the
target creature,
spell?
Lou. It's probably not
Or is
AoE.
it just if the spell's going to you're going to be affected by it? That's what I'm wondering.
Usually they use the word include if it was like an AoE, but if it says targeted, it's probably single target spells. Especially if it's given a
The
bonus to the skill, it's
yeah,
probably single target.
spell awareness. If she is targeted by the spell, I mean, she is a target, but not the target. I don't know.
Right. I
right?
think it's single targets only.
That's
All right. Then no. Yeah. Yeah. I guess. Yeah. Okay. I could see that. I could see that. If the spell is directly going to affect her, then her spell awareness
Will
would
be higher, yeah.
would be height like her. Yeah, her spell awareness would be heightened, knowing that knowing that magic is being manipulated, out there that's about to affect her. So like she'd be more aware of that. So it'd be easier for her to identify it. Okay, I could. That would be my explanation then in character. No, it's not directly she's going to be affected by it, but it's not directly targeting her.
Okay.
So yeah, no 5 bonus on it. -6 penalty because of the distance.
She said -6 on
For the spellcraft distance,
that
yeah.
spellcraft. All right, so I'm sitting at a +10 then.
All right. This one is even
we all
worse
hate
than
it now, right?
yeah. The group is
Yeah.
hasted. This spell, however,
Man, they're bombarding us, bastard.
not so fun on the receiving end.
You're having fun, aren't you? That's good. That's good. Not every
We
day.
don't actually bombard our
No, it's
Not
usually
this
one.
one.
It's
This one
usually
is
one or
we,
two. It's usually one or
yeah.
two AOE's, then and it changes the whole fucking landscape all of a
yeah,
sudden.
not
This
usually
is why I don't.
nuts.
This is why I don't always bombard with a ton of spellcasters because it goes
No, this fun. This
wild.
is fun.
It's a
Yeah,
challenge.
this is
It's a fucking challenge for sure.
it's fun.
Look at that, man. We don't freeze.
We haven't done anything yet. We
We
just
haven't done
chilling right
it
now.
yet. We
He
don't
said we
freeze.
haven't done it. Well, I don't know. Lucian fucking 2 leaders he's taken out first.
Hey man, that's rolling the dice. Can't control that.
Right.
Like, damn, Lucian
Yeah, it
fucking
was
chill, all right?
because
God
the
That
damn.
was rolling the
yeah, it
dice,
Just
was
man.
because
rolling the dice. That
they
wasn't
got
really me.
Hey, Mora looking after this nigga real quick.
Come on, round
Right.
for them. Yeah, they're down 2 men. We're not.
Oh, you
yeah,
guys
it
got a
was a room.
+2 to morale too.
Oh
From
Yeah,
yeah.
the
don't forget that from the crowd.
I added it
yeah.
on my end. I added it. Yep.
Nice.
I did not add that to my spell. It doesn't.
And make sure to add to your.
Yeah, I didn't add it to my spellcraft either. So you sitting on a 28 and I'm sitting on a 26.
Yeah, your characters are feeling hyped pretty much.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Man, this freaking camera keeps freezing on me. Roll 20. I have like to refresh like every.
I did make a copy of this. I made a copy of this game as a jump gate.
Yeah, why you do that? Why I noticed that? It's like I see like 2 Age of War games. What's that about?
I'd say Monday we'll try. we'll enter the jump gate one and see how that runs for
Okay.
everybody. See if it runs worse or
That's a new
better.
update. Or
I'll
some
ask
new-
Yeah,
I'll ask
it's
you
not.
for
It
that.
looks like it's not. It's done with beta testing from what I'm noticing.
Yeah.
So
Well,
we'll
better
try
test
it out and see how it works for everybody. And if it's because I can always if it doesn't work, we'll just jump back into we'll just leave and jump into the other one. Yeah,
Hmm.
jump back into the original. Um. Okay. So back to this spell. I just gotta double check something. Luna. It is also a witch spell as well. It is a spell. That is, I mean, it's also a common sorcerer wizard spell as well, but this is a favorite spell amongst all crowd control kind of opponents, caster types. But when it's on you, not so not so fun because this is a solid fog.
Solid fog.
Mm,
Meaning,
that's
now I think with Ashen Path you could still see through the fog, right?
yeah, we
Yeah,
can.
you can
Yeah.
still see through the fog. So the only thing your characters would be suffering is that the fog is going to be so thick that you can only move 5 feet. 10 if you double move, regardless of your normal speed. And with a -2 to your melee attacks and damage, and you cannot make ranged weapon attack. So Lucian shooting a bullet through this, it's just the bullet's just gonna drop. It's gonna be slowed down by the fog and just drop to the
Who
floor.
did the solid fog? That was a witch? Or one of the
Yes,
sorcerers?
Yeah.
it was a witch.
Okay.
I know she's hovering. Does it say the speed of the wind of the hover? I think it does.
What?
Be right back.
To hover?
I'm talking about Pale Lady's hovering.
I didn't see the speed of the wind listed for the hover feet.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, they don't do it. The
But double
wind
check. I mean,
generated can snuff
Did Cassidy get to
torches,
go yet? Am I bugging?
No, not
campfires.
yet.
Not yet. Wait, where is he?
yeah.
I don't even
Oh
see him on
no.
here. That's what I'm
Oh
saying.
yeah. No, he did go. He double moved.
No, yeah. Oh, it's here.
He double moved. If there was a
And then
swift
he started
action,
play. He was supposed to start his on his that was his second turn, or
his last turn he did do exquisite accompaniment.
he started exquisite accompaniment, and then his next turn would be
This
virtuoso performance. Is that the one with double?
that was the one where they needed him to double move so he can get Ashen Path. So he didn't get to
Okay.
cast that one yet.
All right.
Um oh, I'm like, hold on. What am I doing? Yeah, I was checking the hemispherical cloud winds generated can snuff torches, small campfires, expose lanterns, clear vision within the. Okay, wind effect. Wind, winds. Automatically unprotected flames. Snuff torches, small campfires, expose lanterns, and small open flames. It looks like the equivalent of like a strong wind. Yeah, strong wind. Let me see if a strong wind is. No. Okay. For solid fog, you need a severe wind to disperse the vapors. So the hovering would not be enough. All right. Yeah. So let me So 20-foot radius. So I just need to make a copy of this. And we'll make it green. And she wants to center it because she's very intelligent and figures the group is trying to advance. Well, she doesn't know. For intelligence, she's assuming some members might be trying to advance forward. They could be going north. They could be going south. They could be moving backwards, just in case. She throws it a little bit further past, further closer than she had thrown her the ash storm. It's weird. They have the guard witch doctor being so heavily intelligence based because there'll be humanoids that are like more tribal, so they typically have like a penalty to their intelligence. And it's like, but you want to make a witch NPC, it's like, man, they gotta take a hit. I think there's only two archetypes where the
How they gonna hate outside the club? They can't even get in.
I think there's only like two archetypes where the witch uses charisma instead of intelligence.
It's I believe fucking Leyline Guardian uses charisma too.
Yeah, Leyline Guardian uses charisma. And then I think there might have been one more. I don't know if there's any that uses wisdom. I don't think there is. All right, so her turn's done because that's all she needed to do. So the green area is the solid fog. And then we go to the sorcerer, which nobody can see. And your character, how far are you? I mean, obviously it's casting, although that would be a -10 penalty trying to, but actually no, you can't even see him. There is casting going on, and at the end of this casting, is that the only thing that disperses? I just want to make sure fire doesn't disperse it. Okay, fire does not disperse it. Can we no, widen goes up by 2, right? Yeah, it does. I think we use one of these. You guys can see. Actually, no, you can't see. Definitely out there. The sorcerer.
You got Action Path on. I guess we can see.
No, I'm talking about the sorcerer.
Oh,
I mean, characters. It's obvious. The sorcerer's invisible. Obviously at this point, it's casting, but you can't see where the hell is that. The sorcerer's at. A burst of fire encompasses your group. And since you can see, it was a fire. It was a fireball, but a widened one. So instead of 20 feet, it's 40 feet.
So that proves that they cannot see us then if they widen it, because that means that they probably don't know exactly where we're at.
Yep. No, yeah, they can't. Yeah, you can. It doesn't. They don't seem to be directly looking at your group whenever they're casting or
Yeah,
moving.
of course they're not.
They just seem to be looking
They're
like
just lobbing it into the fucking.
they are just lobbing shit in there. They're just
Just so
looking at.
happens. Look at this perfect.
They're just looking at where your um
Looking at what?
look. They're looking in the direction where they're targeting, and so it doesn't look
Hmm.
like they're focused on like any particular individual or where you guys
Yeah.
are at. They can't see. Um, the fireball is as wide as the fucking volcanic storm. So,
Yep.
and it's just like yeah, it's just like Pichardo said. That's why he widened it because he doesn't know where you guys are at. So he's just gonna cover the whole area.
Everybody's doing a good job and not knowing where we're at.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute.
It's alright. It's alright, guys. I'm just gonna power heal us through this shit, and then once they're out of spells, we're just
You
gonna
did a
go out of
good
there.
job. I mean, if you're inside the fucking thing and it's a 40-foot radius,
Hey man, have at it. Have at it. My man.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, guys. I gotcha.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I got a question. They can cast 6 level. This sorcerer can cast 6 level spells?
Huh? Oh.
It's a
Okay.
plus 3
I
for
know
widen.
I know what you're thinking. You're wondering if that's what the sorcerer is casting, or or maybe it's a meta magic rod.
Wait
Shit.
a minute. No, this got to be explained.
Roll reflex, Lewis.
Hold on. Let me look at the DC.
We can go ahead.
Unless the sorcerer has sudden widen. Unless there's no way he's casting that spell.
Oh, I definitely passed that shit. That's the best you got.
DC.
I'm not even sweating yet.
He said, "Is that the best you got?"
Yeah, I know you.
My arm.
You and your
Armor's not even like, what is this?
right.
Thank you. Sanitizing my armor.
All right.
Bathe it.
Uh,
Night, for crying out.
yeah, a reflex for everyone.
What? How much my reflex go up again? I'm sorry.
It should have went up
For
by
being a reduced person.
should have been went up. Should have went up by 1, and then don't forget you guys have another 2 from the
Morale.
morale. Yeah.
Does haste give +1 reflex? Or no?
Yeah. Right.
Oh yeah, haste gives another +1. That's right.
Okay, good. So I, mean, I got a 20 anyway. So I mean, it should have been a
Alright,
7.
alright, 18 from me.
Nah,
that
you
should
gonna have to explain that one. You gonna have to explain that shit.
that should be
Weak
that should
sauce,
be. I would if you were able to see him. There was something that was used.
I can't spellcraft that.
We cannot
No,
see
you gotta
No.
be able to see them in
Yeah.
order to spellcraft. You can't just do it by hearing it.
Oh,
With my okay, plus an additional 9 because of the bloodline arcana, so that should be 36 damage.
God, fucking.
Do you guys have penalty? No, I don't think Solid Fog gives penalties to saves.
Oh,
Okay.
add 2 to that.
It doesn't. Movement, but no.
Yeah.
So
Add
I got
2.
an 18.
Lucian passed. Pale Lady passed. Adler's immune to fire.
Remember, you guys got
Luna.
+2 from morale bonus and +1.
I got
Yeah.
add 2 to
The
that.
Luna
So I
got
got an 18.
18. Xander got 17. Calden.
You got the haste bonus.
Yeah,
Me
I
too.
added.
Oh
I
yeah,
added
add another
that.
1 for the haste. Yeah, keep forgetting that one. So plus
18.
3 should be plus 3 extra. Calden got plus
It don't matter.
7, plus 7.
Alright. I'm just gonna wipe mage heal. Let's do this. Don't worry about it. Here we go in a second.
Calden. Okay. Pale Lady, Lucian both passed, so they only take 18 points of damage. Oh, somebody needs to roll for Cassidy. He's got
That's you,
plus.
Lucian.
Johnson.
He's
Yeah.
got +3,
Okay.
so his reflex should be +12.
Oh, that's pretty good.
You got for haste too,
Yeah, I added that in. It's +12.
and a +2 for the crowd bonus.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Passed on
We're
that
over
one.
here.
So he takes 18 fire damage. 35 minus is that 27. Lucian passed,
You see-
taking
Cassidy just kind of twirl out of the way.
18 fire damage. Pale Lady, what did I say? She passed, right? Yeah. Where the fuck is she? Oh, she's underneath all of these people. Hold on, I'm just moving Sophia so I could grab her. Okay, she's down to 30.
So Philly and Pale Lady, they they
Who else?
fuse together.
Who else did I say passed?
Sophie Lady.
Lucian passed, Cassidy passed, Sophia passed. That's right. So she takes 18 fire damage, and then the rest take a 36.
Damn, an 18 failed.
Who
Crazy.
failed? Who failed? Who failed? Luna?
I failed. Yeah. 18 failed.
Who else failed?
Calden failed. Calden rolled an 11 plus 7.
I didn't check Adler's. What did Adler get?
Adler's immune to fire.
Adler's immune to fire.
Oh, no, that's right. You feel all that. You just feel the magic around you. No fiery pain.
Yeah.
He just starts laughing in the flames.
All right, that should be everybody. And and Onyx is on the ground.
Yep.
So, you're not killing my familia. Fuck that.
Mm-mm. That would.
All right.
Hold on. Let me roll. Let me roll. Let's see what he got. Just in case. This is reflex. This is reflex. Okay.
Well, he's incorporeal. There's a 50% chance it wouldn't even affect him.
Would have died. Game over.
No, would have been saved by being incorporeal. The
Oh,
magic
let's
would- yeah.
go.
All right. A massive wave of heat covers the entire the same area as the whatchamacallit, the ash storm. There's a pesky invisible sorcerer out there.
She clearly has improved invis.
For
Maybe,
sure.
actually, Muldog is dead, so I could delete him. Devorah.
Yeah. Go ahead and get him out of here. Fortunate side effect. Eating a bullet.
This guy Rob is gonna come, for revenge against Lucian. You killed my cousin. And Sabu's cousin too.
One shotted.
Put a bullet in him too. Give the dog essence of independence and shit. Bodied that little freak. Nerve of him. Told him to come off that fucking mountain. They should have went. They should have stayed up there. Dumbass orcs got guns down here.
Mm.
Ooh,
Uh,
ooh! Look at you, little flankety flank, looking
so it looks
saucy.
like, from what your characters can see, that they're like circling around so that they can have, so that each group can like, and you see the, so that each
They're like
group can,
mama.
they're like going in a perimeter around the ash storm, and like it looks like they're looking for whoever comes out, whoever pops out within their view. They're gonna go after whoever it is. So like, say somebody was trying to get out of here, and like Sophia moved out this way, like then this group would they'd rush her or whatever. That's what it looks like they're doing. They're trying to cover more ground because they don't know if you guys are coming out back or if you're trying to come out the front, but with the positions that they're at, they're able to like see if you do come out from the top, the bottom, the front, diagonal, whatever. The only thing that wouldn't be too sure of is the back at the moment. But it just looks like right now they're just covering these angles.
Why Sophia all the way out there?
Where? He's right here. Unless your thing is
Oh,
lagging. Yeah, I moved her
no,
back. I'm like,
for some reason, I see her way out here.
oh, I moved her there to show what I was talking about, and then I moved her back.
Gotcha.
And then somebody moved her.
I'll,
I don't know who
I
moved
will
her. But...
reset my. Um,
all right, the spirit shaman.
Yeah, I realized I got the whole wrong picture up. Hold on.
The spirit shaman complete.
White Watch, but I'm the only one keeping the vibe. Me and Pichardo.
Um,
I don't know.
I completely forgot.
you
Hold on.
noticed that Logor, the spirit shaman on the warg mount,
oh
as
shit!
finished was casting the entire time, and now his turn came back up. His spell had completed casting. As you can hear above in the skies, the rumbling of thunder and lightning.
My God.
Turns are nasty, huh?
You guys hear a crack of lightning, and as you're hoping nobody, including yourself or your allies, got struck by it, nobody did. You hear it. You hear a bolt of lightning like over in this area right here. Um, because you can see that Logor was like kind of trying to call down the bolt of lightning from the sky and is like calling it forth, and like it looks like just throwing a bolt in there and hoping for the best because they don't know exactly where you're at. So it looked like he threw one back here in case you guys were like trying to back away and go in that direction. So it further clues proves to your characters. Yeah, they don't know where you're at, but it looks like they're going to just bombard the area with magic, kind of like smoking out a fox in a den. They bombard the area with magic until you get out of there, and then whoever's coming out, that's who they're gonna go after. Um, all lightning. Is it a standard action? Yeah, yeah, it's a standard action. Uh, so you use a standard, finish the spell, then used a standard call to lightning, and so his turn's done. Uh, go to Luna.
What? Uh, let's see. Um, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to hold on. Let me look at my spells. I'm going to. How far am I from? How far am I? That's too far. I'm going to delay after Adelar. She goes, Addie, I can't do anything from this angle. I can't do anything from this far. I pray, my goodness, have something. I'm running out of ideas.
And so Alan says back, "Oh, don't worry. Shar sits in the shadows. There are many angles that we can take. So many."
Luna, have you been able to? You need to find those spellcasters that are at large. Obviously, they're invisible.
I don't really have anything that helps against invisibility besides a glitter dust, but I'd still need to see them.
You don't have see invisibility? Prepare?
No,
Also?
I don't have this spell to begin with.
What?
I don't even think it's in my spell list.
Really? Okay, that's news to me. Okay.
Got the wrong group. That's RLS that got that on.
It's on there. Witches get it.
That's what I was saying. I'm like, damn, that's like a very.
Maybe just Luna
I was
have it.
say
I've
that
never
should
seen
be
her
a
with
very.
it.
I would say she doesn't have it in her familiar. Yeah.
There you go.
I,
I've never
I,
seen
I,
Luna
I
do
was
it.
gonna
Why
say
you
I'm
got the level
surprised.
10,
I'm
man?
surprised. Yeah.
They like the highest spellcaster that doesn't have that spell. So Fila goes to Luna. I have a scroll, and she points towards her like belt. So she's like reaching to you for you to grab it.
Oh shit!
She has a scroll invisibility. So she's like, so you can use a move action to grab it from
I'll
Okay.
do that.
her.
Yeah. It's a good thing you got Ashen Path on because the
Yeah,
spell says
exactly.
because it says blocks all sight. Can't even read a scroll, but you can put
I know.
Ashen Path.
I don't see the spell like that before. It's like deeper dark shit.
All right.
Read the damn
Okay.
scroll. It's an arcane scroll.
take-
So maybe
Oh,
Yeah, I'll use that.
wait. Hold on. It's Luna's turn, right? Oh, you're delaying. Okay, so then on Sophilia's, so you're saying on Sophilia's turn, she's gonna pass her the.
Yeah, Helios go. I'll take the scroll and then
Yeah.
read it for See Abyss.
you can't just grab it from Sophia like as a move action.
She could.
She told her where it's at. Like she can just grab
Could
it.
I move and stand it then?
You're right. You're next to Sophia. Sophia
Yeah,
might
you
be
can,
gone.
Yeah.
I guess she has the scroll. I guess
Yeah.
available on the outside. You don't have to dig for it,
Yeah.
is what she's saying.
Yeah, I'll take it.
So a move
Mhm.
action to grab
Standard.
it, and you
Still got a
unroll it.
standard.
Yeah, unroll it and read it. Yeah.
And that's a standard right there.
Roll it and read it.
There you go. Oh, let me. It's a caster level 3 scroll. So it'll last.
Yeah, you have see invisibility
I
on,
bet.
and
That'll last
for
30 minutes.
for Luna's eyes only, you see
Yeah.
the sorcerer right there.
Damn. So she calls out. I do see her. Sophia, what would we do? What would I do without you?
Now it's your chance to hit it with glitter dust.
That's what teams are for.
Ah, nigga. Glitter duster.
Yeah, glitter dust is medium range. I think Luna can, yeah, she can definitely reach that distance. And the sorcerer wouldn't know it's coming because they don't know you guys can see them at all. So you got definitely that's I don't know who called for Xander to prepare that because that was the fucking the game changer. Otherwise, it'd be a bunch of panicking, the whole panicking night watch inside of a bunch of fog, cloud, ash. Like, what the fuck is going on? All right, so Luna's turn's done. We are on round 3.
And we pushing through this.
We are on Lucian.
Uh, Lucian
Now, for your
looks
ranged
around.
attacks to work, you need to get out of this solid fog, um,
Yeah,
and not shoot through it. Also, even if you do get out.
gotcha. Good lord.
Remember, you heard fucking.
Yeah.
You
Oh
heard
yeah,
this.
yeah. Uh, he looks around. He looks at us, Sophia. He's like, "We need to move," and he readies an action to. Um, I'm gonna shoot the first sorcerer. Or, well, I guess the first mage.
Oh, you can see everybody out here fine, except for the sorcerer back there. But the green,
I'm gonna ready.
as long as you're not shooting through the green area, because those will stop your bullets.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Man, I can't get nowhere. Yeah, I'm just gonna ready an action. Wait.
Wait for what? What's the trigger?
Um, when I have a clear shot at one of the mages.
All right. Does he want to get out the fog?
Um,
The solid fog?
can I go right here and still be within touch range of Can I 5 foot right here and still be
Yeah.
within touch range of him?
Yeah. Although I don't think you want to move there.
What, they can see me?
No, I'm just well, you're readying an action, so you're pretty much readying in case like they move around here, so that you can actually, so you don't have to worry
Yeah,
about shooting through the fog.
shooting through the fog.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. All right, so you're readying an action in case they continue moving. If an enemy, yeah, that'll be the trigger. If an enemy moves within range of your attack, um, without the solid fog being in your way, your shot will go off. Um, Pale Lady.
Pele's head snaps down at Adler, and Adler just looks up. They share a telepathic thought, and Adler has this wide grin on his face. And then Pale Lady turns her bulbous head and looks towards the enemies. And you hear her go, "Yes. Hurry. I'm sick of waiting." And she readies an action to attack once she is out of this fog. Moving on to Sophelia.
Okay. So Sophia is going to after she heard that she tries to like move, but she sees like she's stuck because of the solid fog and all that, and she's like, she looks at like towards the direction of Cassidy, Luna, and Adler. He goes like, I think I could get much far. Can any of you guys do anything? You know, get us there somehow. And she points to towards this group over here. And then she'll delay to go right after let me see. Adler.
Everybody knows their hit points, right? Okay.
Yes.
Oh shit! I didn't know my hit points until now.
All right.
I do now. That is crap. Oh shit! Oh damn! That would have changed a lot of things. Well,
Yeah, I thought when I said 36 damage
God bless
from the
America.
fireball.
Shit. That is crazy. Okay. All right, guys. Don't get me killed. Okay.
Heldon.
It's a good thing we got a healer.
Right.
Calvin, look at Calvin's health. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Calvin's like, I'm gonna drink a potion.
He's gonna have to. He's gonna have to.
What's that fighter HP at?
For real.
Gotta eat that Wheatie. Vitamin D milk.
He got
Al
hit a
looks
bunch.
over at Calvin and he
got-
says, "Oh, look who can't stand the heat in the kitchen. Welcome to Night Watch. We get cooked all the time."
Yeah, he does drink.
He's gonna be traumatized. He's never adventuring with us again.
Hell no. Hell no. That's it for us. Damn, I'm sitting at 9 HP. That's crazy.
Who's at 9 HP?
I am.
Luna.
That's
You are?
crazy.
I don't even see your HP bar.
Damn, I had 9.
You should have healed yourself too on your go.
Man, that's crazy.
I
didn't realize. I forgot. I thought the fucking. I don't know. I forgot about the first damage
I
from
damn sure
the
did too.
volcanic storm. I forgot about that.
All right, Cassidy's up.
People thinking they got like fighters HP here.
I'm sad.
right.
You know what's funny?
Don't
Luna
let her
has more
brainwash
HP.
you guys, man. Don't let her brainwash you guys, man. She can
Luna has more HP than fucking Icarus. That's crazy.
Ren got more HP than Caldum over here. Ren has like 90 HP. I think Caldum has like 60, and he's the fighter.
Caldun has 64. Wait a minute, he has 64?
This guy ran in a melee. He will destroy him with his staff.
I have this man a melee, and he has 2 points health higher than mine. That's crazy. This is mage health.
Adler has more HP than Calden.
Ren will destroy him with his 1d6 minus 2 points of damage per hit from his low strength.
Because I showed you guys his stats.
Yeah, I know.
It's 1 level
Why did he
aristocrat,
become-
7 fighter. His full HP's 64. He's only
A
level 8.
7 fighter.
He's level 8. Well, you guys are level 10.
Still, he's
And his his constitution's only 13. So.
Oh, that's why he's just not. He's not built to be a hero. You know what I'm
13
saying?
as a fighter, minimum 14 at least.
He's not heroic
My
like that.
Luna's constitution is 12.
Oh, he's got potions of bear's endurance.
He's not heroic.
No, he
like
doesn't.
That, you know what I'm saying?
He doesn't.
Damn.
Yeah, I thought he did.
He just got lucky, you know. Not everybody's out here hardy, you know.
Yeah, he was born in the right family.
He's not.
Yeah.
Listen, he doesn't have. He's a fighter. I'm a mage. He should not have the. He should not have
my
He's a
HP.
fighter. He's a fighter that always picks the right fights. You know what I'm saying? He never picks fights with people
He
that can
chooses. He
hit
chooses.
hard like that. He
What
be ducking in really hard fights.
He
Cassidy
paces
doing?
That's
Cassidy.
crazy.
Cassidy's probably healing himself. What's his HP at? He's healing himself. Doesn't he has like that
At
wayfinder?
27 out of 63. 27 out of 63 is less than
Oh
that.
yeah, no, he was supposed to start Virtuoso Performance, I believe it was. The shit in order for Dirge of Doom to kick off.
Xander could heal. He's not gonna be doing much else. I mean,
I can't heal. I can't heal.
you can't heal.
Yeah, I got a wand. I got a wand. I'm good.
Yeah.
You heal everybody else. So.
That's what I
Unless
plan on
Xander
doing.
wanted to swing or something, I figured he would
Wait.
just give everybody that good little burst.
Yeah, we might need
Nah,
a
but-
burst. Yeah.
I definitely.
No, Xander has. I mean, Xander has selective channeling. He can exclude. He doesn't have to worry about.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah.
could exclude me.
He could exclude him. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's good.
Uh-huh.
Is that a swift action for Sander to do channel energy, or is that a
Standard. Standard.
It's only a swift action for use, Ophelia.
Mm. Well, swift action only on herself. On somebody else, one other person.
Oh,
It's standard.
that's right.
Cassidy's
Was
doing
that just a settled what?
Virtuoso Performance.
Xander being a war
Mm.
priest, he does have swift action casting though,
All right.
but only on himself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah.
He could do a
I was gonna
second
fervor-
bardic performance while maintaining another.
I was gonna fervor myself and then burst heal.
Mm.
Starting the second round. Starting the second performance costs 2 rounds. Okay, instead of 1.
Divine fervor mimics haste, doesn't it? You already got haste on. I don't think you gain the benefits for both of those. Yeah, because I remember casting that with Ophelia. Let me check it out right quick.
Wait, what's the other one that he can
Because fervor I
exquisite?
can use as a swift action on myself. And then standard action, burst heal.
Oh no, Matt. He could do
Channel
like
energy.
like lay on hands. He could do that himself also. With,
As long
like
as
as a
it
swift
plays
action, he could steal himself, and then it's
Yeah,
standard.
sometimes.
and effect.
So he could.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
never mind. Divine fervor gives you +2 bonus on one ability score.
He don't got that. That's something else. Yeah, he don't have. He could swift action like lay on hands like paladin. He could like heal himself swift action.
3d6.
Then he could do channel energy as a
So
standard
he
action.
casts Virtuoso as a standard, can move action to start Dirge of Doom, which is going to cost him 2 to activate. Okay.
Maybe standard should go before after.
That wouldn't be
So
a
he's
bad idea.
doing Dirge of Doom. Well, let's look at Dirge of Doom, because
Urge of Doom.
What the
it's
f-
performs to foster a sense of growing dread in his enemies, causing them to become shaken. The enemy must be
But
within
that's third.
30 feet and be able to see and hear his performance. They can't see him.
Don't worry, he can still start it. They'll see him soon enough.
Yeah,
he
paladin
could,
on
I'll
virtual.
say, I
And
guess,
isn't
yeah, I
it-
guess he could start it.
Isn't it 60 feet too?
Yeah, actually,
Yeah,
it goes
we
up
have-
to 60 feet. It
Do
doubles.
we have
I
like
think.
auras?
Yeah.
We have like a paladin aura that are we like immune to that shit? Because Sophilia's next to us.
She gets like +4.
No, this only
bonus
goes
from
to
Rob
what?
for fear.
No, this only goes to his enemies, not to allies.
That's what I'm saying.
Dirge of Doom. The bards. Cassidy's doing this.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry.
Dirge of Doom.
Sounds like an enemy.
Dirge of Doom.
What that do? Dirge of Doom.
Doom.
It's a 60-foot slow, pretty much. That gets
Okay.
worse and worse.
That's what. Yeah.
Whoa, okay.
It's normally 30 feet, but it's 60 feet because he has verbose performer, which doubles the range. They are within
Because he's
range.
that milk.
It relies on audible and visual components. they could hear a performance, a second performance, I should say, going on because he's got an instrument. What is his main instrument?
Isn't it his new 16-string
Oh,
guitar
the
as his main
guitar. The
instrument?
guitar, yeah.
And
All
it's
right, so
shaken
this
note save.
the spell is he's got exquisite accompaniment making the guitar continue the inspire courage. And then he's putting on shoot, I wonder if I should play both songs at the same time. That would be crazy. Nah,
Yo.
I would say the guitar. No, what I would do is if I could slice out the audio of the Inspire Courage, but mix it with the lyrics of fucking Dirge of Doom, that'd be neat. Um, but you know, he's gonna be singing Dirge of Doom, so they'll hear his performance. They just need to see they need to be able to see him. For as soon as they see him, they'll yeah, I'll roll the save. I think it's a save throw. Oh, it's not. They don't
No,
even
It's just
get a
saving throw.
save.
no,
It's just
no.
straight shake.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine if he had the improved Dirge of Doom, bro. That's nasty.
It cannot cause a creature to become frightened or panic, even if they are already shaken from another effect. Okay, so it's just straight shaken. It doesn't stack with anything. Okay, I'll give them -2 to this shit. Uh, yeah. As soon as they, all right, that starts, and as soon as they're able to see him, yeah, they'll be shaken. Um, I don't think I've ever played that one. That was his first time using it.
Yeah, we haven't gotten the chance to use it yet.
Right.
Where you guys hear Dirt of Doom?
Mm-hmm. Ala likes that sound. Yes. Yes. This is what I wanted to hear. I bet you spent countless hours putting this together. Oh, it's so soothing.
The hour is late, and doom now walks to seal your fate. Oh, tread the dark and tread the fall, for none escape the shadows call. The light grows dim, the end is near. In shadows embrace, you'll disappear. With every step, the chill descends. The whispers rise as courage bends. The earth grows cold, the wind stands still. All strength is lost, bent to my will. Oh, tread the dark and tread the fall.
They're listening to these tunes, but yet they don't see nothing yet. Oh my
Mhm.
God. Could they
All
be
they
planning?
see is the fog and all their magic they poured
What are they
into it.
planning about? What are they celebrating? Are they crazy?
Right. All I hear is music blaring out of the
Oh, they're like
fog.
themselves, and they still singing?
Right. Although now it gives them. Well, now they can hear what general direction he's in, though.
Like they were fucking missing, bro.
Right, they were still hitting
Like they
regardless. Only thing
were
that missed
still
was the
dropping
lightning. That's
perfect
it.
placement.
Yeah, they haven't been missing
Right.
at all with the AOE.
Well, they
Right.
got
Right.
AOE's. How they? It's hard to
No,
miss with an
I'm saying
AOE.
so. Like
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
That's
it's
it.
kind of
exactly.
hard to
So
miss.
You think it doesn't really make a difference. You still get
No,
caught.
yeah, well, it does. It does if they're trying to target a specific spot, like with the lightning.
I mean, they haven't missed. You say what you want. They haven't.
I mean, can you blame them? This one
No,
casted.
No, not at all.
Yeah, this
Yeah, I could blame them. They're my enemies. Why would I give them any sort of like?
they
I was
did this.
gonna
They
say,
did this
sort of
spell.
delay.
They did this spell, and then this one came up right after it.
I
So all
agree.
right. That's all.
I agree.
That's
And
all I gotta do, man. That's
the solid fog
battlefield.
was yeah.
That's smart. They're doing battlefield control. I mean, same thing too.
Yeah. So do you have any enemies that go before Adler, or is that accurate as far as initiative is concerned?
Oh yeah, yeah. Because there's people there that sometimes we don't know is their go yet. Pop out of nowhere.
Well, no, everything's on the
Okay.
all the initiatives are there.
Okay. All right. So you guys see Adler spread his hands out to the side and he goes, "Are you ready? This trip is not as fun as the one we're used to taking. No little critters to reach out and give you little love bites."
I was looking forward to getting my face crashed again.
No, you weren't. Stop saying that.
Kitsni kunebai.
Anything being
Kitsni
being stuck in your
kundebai sundilamande.
let's go.
Displace matter. As he says that, there's a, you don't really see it, but you can hear like little pops as if there's like a weird kind of sound as the air rushes in to fill the space that your matter used to take up. So you hear an audible pop, and then everyone, for a split second, you just see the world disappear from view as if it was being stretched away from your point of view. And then, like it was a dimensional shuffle. And then, as the
Lou's like,
world as the world stretches away from your point of view, like it seems like reality got turned into Laffy Taffy. It's just stretched away from your point of view. All of a sudden, your point of view switches to another location, and that point of view snaps back into place. And you feel the ground beneath you again. You feel gravity take a hold of your body again.
Okay, yeah. Pick
I could pick everybody here.
yeah, you pick everybody because they're all within 30.
Yo,
Two of
within
which
30
they're
feet.
all within 30 feet, and then you can move them to any other spot within 30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Within 30 feet.
Are you picking everybody
Oh,
up?
everybody's
Mhm.
coming with me. Everybody.
Oh,
From its current location to any other spot within 30 feet. Okay, so where do you
Mhm.
want to move? We'll start with Sophia. Where do you want to move her?
Sophelia, I want Sophelia. She starts on this
Let her
square.
right there in their face, man.
Put Sophelia right there. Boom. And then
Flankety flank, flank,
my
flank.
man right here. We could put him right.
You put him in the smoke. Might be.
Nah, he has good tactical ability. We're gonna put him right here. Yeah.
That's why they got 10 feet, right?
Mm-hmm. And
What?
then
For what? What's 10 feet?
He got reach weapon.
Oh, yeah, he does.
Pale Lady. Pale Lady. Ooh, Pale Lady. Oh shit. Pale
Wait.
Lady, we gonna put
Did you?
that what?
I'm gonna throw a bone out here. Did you want to do that after Xander heals?
Yeah.
I did mention that before.
Yeah, we did say that.
Okay, so
I
did say that.
yeah, then delay and let Xander do
Otherwise,
his thing.
otherwise
Okay.
we're not gonna get AoE healing. I said
We
like to
go there
delay
with the heels, yeah.
I did say it.
All right, let's just roll the heals for him first.
All right. Xander's using his channel energy. I think
Otherwise, he's gonna get one shotted, and it's gonna be counting.
Now, I wouldn't put everybody in the fray if they had HP like that. I probably would put the ones with the weaker HP in the back, closer to where the fog is.
Yeah, I'm probably like back here.
Right now, Sander and Addy got 14 initiatives. You might as well go right there.
what does he have? 11 and 4 for channel energy. So he has 11.
You could put Lucius somewhere like around here.
I think it uses 2 for channel energy.
Leave me in the fog.
5D. Okay, you can heal 5D6.
Was it 30?
Yeah.
Yeah, right here is good.
You just need to get out of solid fog and you'll be fine.
Yep.
I don't need to. I don't need to be out of the solid fog.
Yeah, you do. If you take another fireball, you're dead.
If the
I'm
whole
not
party's
staying in
out,
the. I'm not staying in the
if the whole
fog.
party's
so-
out there, they probably won't be targeting her no more.
Nah,
They don't know.
nah,
They don't know
would.
she's out there.
If she
Luna,
everywhere in that big gray fucking box circle, as long as she's in there, they don't know where the fuck she'll be at. So
Out there, she'll be a sitting duck.
so the
they're doing a
sorcerer,
great
yeah,
job.
could throw another fireball, but that don't mean he's just chucking. Just picture the sorcerer just throwing fireballs in there, just hoping he hits whoever, because he can't see where you guys are at. So he's just.
All right. Well, all I know is I'm gonna move, and then when I move, I'm throwing waters down. You don't want to be near me. You want to be out here playing landmine with these motherfuckers. Go right ahead. I got more HP than you.
All right,
So look.
Xander heals the group.
I'll take the water.
Xander heals the group 17.
That's cool.
All right,
All right,
that's,
so we're gonna
that's an extra 20 to Ophelia because of her innate abilities.
All right, so we're gonna put. I'm gonna drop Lucian in this square right here.
Well, 9 plus 17 is 26. Pale ladies within that radius also. Who did? Oh, yeah,
my ready
so
action to heal.
Paladin healed.
All right, I gotta go, guys.
All right,
All right, bro.
All right, man.
Good stuff there, Sander.
and
You gave us a second
Sophia
breath
heals
of
another
life.
20. You said.
Yeah, so
So
another 20.
89 plus 17 more.
27. Wait, 17 plus
So
20 was
106. I think you're at 106.
106. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
She said
Oh.
max
10
HP.
104 max. I'm like,
Oh yeah, she's max HP. Yeah.
he got maxed out. So Xander did his healing,
All right.
and
Now Adler's go.
Question. Can I
Adler,
use
yeah,
my
Adler went
my-
and started shuffling everybody around. So,
I was gonna drop Lucian in this square right here.
Wasn't Sander gonna
Would
do
I be?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
before Sander goes
So
is
right
over?
here.
Wasn't Sander gonna do a swift action fervor to heal himself? I think he was gonna do that.
Yeah.
Do a
He's
swift
Oh.
action.
Oh, he can do that, right?
Yeah, it's like a
Yeah.
lay on hands.
Yeah.
Yeah, he mentioned that before. He was like tired and like
Have him hugging like the fog and shit.
That's right. He could
Right here.
Yep. Right there. And then
So roll another
Oh, they
5.
gotta
Roll
be able
another
to, they gotta
5.
be able to see
5d6 for him.
yeah, but he still has a move, right? Because he delayed or he readied his action to move after getting teleported, so he can
I'm
move
gonna
out on
put
his
him
own.
right. He could go anywhere like 30 feet right here, right?
He's not in a solid
13.
fog, so he should have his. He only has to worry about difficult terrain, but she could move
Gotcha.
out of there with difficult terrain. As for Xander,
He's also hasted, so he's got 60 feet speed. Everybody should.
Okay.
Well, almost everybody.
Mm-hmm.
But everybody's got extra 30 feet to whatever they
Drop
normally
Xander
got.
right with him. Put him in the flanking.
Yeah.
Right.
Sander got a good HP. You could throw him up there. He has higher
Yeah.
HP.
Yeah. You can throw him up here.
Throw him up there. He's a tank.
Put him up there. Put him up there. Switch him with Calvin.
That's 30.
No, that's 30 feet. He can only
Switch
move
him with
30 feet.
Calvin.
He can only
That's
move
30 feet for him.
That's
That's the
30
max
feet
he
for
can
him.
move.
That's the max.
Can he go here or no? The right over, or that's the max?
I think that's 35 if you go right there.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
PL.
Where was he? Okay.
Well,
He'll have to do a charge.
you don't count the
Something.
you don't count the
He
square
could.
you're at. You count the next square. So this is 30. This will be 35. Yeah, 30, 25, 30, and 30. That's 35. So here, right next to Calvin.
What's that? Is that for Pale Lady?
No,
Pale
for
Lady's.
The
Sandy.
green one's a pale lady, yeah.
So she's right there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. With Luna getting popped at.
Luna wants to stay where she's staying.
Okay.
Luna will if you're popping water, it'll save me. Just do it.
Yeah, I'm dropping waters, bro. I'm not even messing with these guys like that.
I'll take it.
I'm going right there
Why
for
didn't
Addy.
Luna HP go up? Oh yeah, it did. You were at 9 HP.
It did,
Yeah,
yeah.
your HP was very low.
Oh, Adler's
Yeah, because
going
even if you
fast,
put
okay.
them there, they
Oops.
still can't see us,
Move them up.
Right.
which would be perfect.
And by the way, Lewis, Sophia delayed her action to go right after Adler. So
Okay.
it should be her go next.
Right. They should be taking their actions after me.
Mhm.
I know she. Yeah, I remember her delaying.
Didn't other people ready the actions until after?
Yeah, I
But
ready
Lucian
action.
readied an action, which is not gonna get triggered though, because he was ready and he was
So
down
what?
here ready in action to shoot these guys, and then next thing you know, he's getting teleported.
Huh?
So I just lose the action altogether.
If you're ready, the
I thought
action cannot.
I thought he was ready in action to get
No,
teleported.
that's the. No, that wasn't his trigger.
Damn. Okay.
That's why it
I
says
mean,
it
that's
says
what was coming
yeah,
next. I don't know
ready
why
in
I was waiting
action.
that.
It's specify. It
Oh.
says specify a trigger, and if the trigger doesn't happen, then
Gotcha.
wait till
Okay.
your next turn.
All right. Sorry. So Luna goes right here.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
I mean, makes sense. Adler's a chaotic kind of person. Lucian had his
And he
own
was just
plan,
getting
and
shot.
Adler had his
Yeah.
own. Adler was just like, "We're
Yeah.
doing this."
Well, I didn't even
Lucian's
have
like,
my own. I was
"What the
following
fuck?"
orders given to me by my team. My team was like, "Hey, get us out of here." I was like, "Okay." Like,
We did say that.
all right.
Team
So that was my. I still got my move. That was my standard.
and you have a swift action.
I think I am going to move right here on the edge.
Ophelia's delayed action can take place now, and these orcs look very surprised at this sudden development.
Yo, as soon as like
They're surprised because they're like, hold on, they weren't supposed to be able to see, yet they knew exactly where to teleport.
yo,
And you can see that Sophia can see that realization on their face.
Oh, as far as my move, Lou, he takes out his wand of dimension hop.
All right.
so Sophia goes like she look towards like Addy direction and like, oh, that's different. I like.
They call me the Stellar Key for a reason.
And then she chuckles. Ha ha ha! Looks like you lot got caught by surprise. Ha 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 ha! Serves you right for underestimating us. And you see her like gleefully, almost like diabolically, about to like slice at them with all her might. And obviously, she knows she's not gonna kill him. Hopefully, she has the mercy enchantment. Lighthearted. She's not trying to. And so she's going with a full attack, Luke. Furious focus on what is this? Like three creatures in one over here. Who's this dude? Who the hell?
That's
is that?
the witch.
Oh, the witch. Oh, she's going out. Oh wait, and she was evil. I remember, right?
Yeah, that's why I took protection from evil on.
Yeah, smite evil her ass. Then she going out in one hit. Swift action.
Smite
evil. Yes, sir. She goes like, consider yourself lucky, spellcaster, that today you won't die. But you are gonna take a long. Yeah, swift action. You see her eyes like spark, like in golden light and lightning sparkling. Her hair as well, like her fro, almost like you see like the static, almost like Stan, pretty much. And that energy like emanates down through her shoulder, her arms, biceps, and strengthening it all the way down to her nodachi, fins, and then she attacks. So
I really thought all I said was when I get a clear shot. But
20.
be more mindful of that shit next time.
Another +7.
I could have at least healed.
All right, and she's doing furious focus. So that's the first attack. 38. Wait, does she have like mirror image or any of that crap on? I mean, because I don't see anything, right?
No, you can't be generic with Radiant action. You can't just be like, oh,
Yeah.
whenever I can.
That's fine.
Like, yeah.
That's fine. You can take that green dot off.
That was the first attack, Luke. 38.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I was busy looking at.
Hey, bang, boogie.
Gonna regret not doing that first.
Who, the witch?
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Dude, she's lucky that it's Sophia hitting her and not Lucian. She'll get
Right.
to live on the day. If it was Lucian, she'd be dead.
She's regretting her first buff poorly. Because she wasn't expecting this situation. Not yet, anyway.
Hey, that's what happens when you have a chaotic spellcaster in the party. Random shenanigans.
You know it.
The wild card. We got Charlie over here. Wild card.
The wild
Wild card.
Charlie Days, son.
Charlie
Trying to
Day.
make sure she doesn't have anything. Trying to, because there's like 6 fucking NPCs, so I gotta make
This
sure.
is how, you know how Luna feels when she can only do like buffs on her.
You guys have one character sheet to look at. I'm looking through fucking
Yeah, I know.
6.
Yeah.
I have. I with this I did prepare a list of tactics, but it changes. So, like the witch got to use 3 of her tactics out of the fucking 6 that I had planned, but now the other 3. No, actually, she got to use 4 of them. 2 of them she didn't get to use, but shit changes. So I can look through her shit. I don't think she has anything that's an immediate action that could save her ass. She's gonna be fucked here. Roll damage.
Yes, sir.
Well,
She's
I'm
not
pretty
undead,
sure-
right? Just making sure she's not undead.
Nope.
Okay, just making sure because that's an extra
No.
10 damage.
I mean, roll damage. We're just gonna
Alright,
see if you don't actually. I don't know. We'll see how much damage she does.
Not that much. That's only the first hit, though. 62.
Sorry, the first hit. Roll that massive damage. Sorry, the
All
first
right.
hit.
Wait, massive even on the non-lethal damage, you still gotta roll mass. No, right? You don't roll
Yeah,
mass
you
damage.
still.
No,
Massive
no,
damage,
no, no,
massive
no,
damage,
not for non-lethal damage.
Oh,
This is
that
not
makes
lethal.
sense.
No.
Lucky, bro.
Yeah, you would have been.
Not for
Yeah, would've
non-lethal.
flying.
Yeah. All
you would've-
right. As your blade connects, she gets knocked flying right off the wolf's back and is on the floor unconscious.
She probably don't even got no ride feats like that.
She's unconscious. Okay,
She's knocked out. She's done.
She probably did not even know rider like
Nah,
that.
she
bro.
regrets. She regrets not drinking her displacement potion. Is what she's regretting.
Mhm. Don't
All
worry,
right.
we'll take good care of that potion for you.
Actually, would
So
that
who's on?
even had mattered? Especially since you're full attacking.
Yeah, it's a full attack. One of
Yeah,
those
they would
things.
have missed. See?
Yeah,
Oh, would have missed. Yeah.
yeah, that one would have.
Well,
But
We
you
gonna
got
take
like
care of
3
that potion,
attacks.
though, don't
You
worry.
got like 3 attacks, I think so.
Go 2 more times. Do it 2 more times. Go 2 more times. She has 3 attacks as haste. Do 2 more times. Let's see. Like maybe the looks would have been in your favor.
Yeah.
Nah, but last one would have hit. Last one would have
One
hit.
would have hit.
I was
One
about
would
to
have
say.
slammed.
I was about to say if all 3 came out, I'd be like,
Yeah,
alternate
I would
future.
have been hating. Like, oh, damn it. I didn't have to space that. I'm going to get contingency spell next time.
And an alternate timeline.
Yep. So she's going to. All right. So
Yeah,
next
and it
one,
was
let's
her. Yeah, and it was her turn next too. Oh well,
Good. All
she
right.
would have dimension
Sorry,
doored the
Luna.
fuck out of there.
We can't have her throwing Sonic Fox at us. She got to go. So who's that? Devarok? That's one of the barbarians. And then who the hell is that wolf? Is that a dire wolf?
Yeah, the direwolf. That was Moldog's direwolf.
And this guy's a hunter or barbarian? What is he? Devarok.
A hunter. He was a hunter. Oh, the guy on the wolf right now,
yeah,
barbarian,
no,
the raging
Oh, he's a
barbarian. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, that's not the owner. That's not
okay,
the owner.
good. I'm
I mean,
glad.
I remember. No, I killed the owner. Man.
Yeah.
That happened like a while ago. But
She'll go straight for the. She'll go straight for the barbarian now. Then let me see. 3 before. There's the haste attack.
that shit is severed from its owner.
33, 18, so plus 18. So attack modifier goes down for that. But it might still be a hit though. Barbarian. I not know why he's. Damn, that shit went from a 16 to a 3. It's all good.
Yeah, I don't think. I think even on a 21, you're good. It's barbarian's ace. Yeah, you hit.
Yeah, gotta love barbarians.
Yeah.
They got juicy HP though. I'll give them that. Yeah, same amount of damage. And Lewis, oh shit, I already used up my swift action. Fuck. Damn it. All right. I should have saved it. Why did I go OP on that?
No, you got Xander coming up, right?
Oh,
That's
master.
nuts.
Oh no, massive damage. That's something no. And one
Yeah,
more
you
hit.
keep holding back, man. You could have been a one shot.
Oh, Lou, I made a mistake. That should instead of plus 18, because I forgot that should have been hold on 33.
Oh, that's only the first attack.
No, this is the second attack.
Oh, it's the second attack. What'd you wait?
So
Oh yeah,
instead of,
I'm thinking of
instead
something
of
else.
18, yeah, instead of 18, that should have been 33 minus just the power. That should have been a 23. This attack now is going to be a plus 18 to attack.
Oh, okay.
So the third attack. Yeah, I made a mistake. Yeah. So this one is plus 18. The other one should have been plus 23. The second attack. Right. So.
Barbarian. Yeah, roll damage.
All right. Non-lethal damage. 6.
Yeah, he's out.
Nine.
Again,
Bong,
she likes that.
bong.
She ain't doing the wolfie. She's gonna pet the dog. Hey, go ahead, go, bye.
Snaps at your hand.
Yeah, she'll be like, yeah, fight, like armor gauntlet. That's good. All right, so she's done. Yeah, so you guys see Sophia, grinning, happy, especially after seeing a cool new magic that she never seen before, because she was expecting that magic with the horror show going to another dimension. Of course, there and this whole time she was grinning because she loves seeing spells, magic.
Dispel matter.
So she goes
displace matter.
You're the one that has been causing all this mayhem, casting all these spells on us. Well, you're the first one to go. Just be fortunate, my friend there with the guns. This one taking aim at you first. She, she slashes at the witch, and the flat of the blade just slaps her. But it's almost like it cracked, but it didn't. It was just the slap of the blade, and she just flies off 10 feet away. And then she goes turns around to the barbarian and okay, you're next. Brace yourself. And then she just does 2 quick slash. Pow, pow. and you see like the blade. It looked like it was gonna be like deadly, like an X slash, but
Mhm.
instead of seeing like intestines, you almost saw like it went right through it, almost like a ghost lead. Instead of seeing intestine and all that coming out, it just like it was peripheral, like ghost. It did not come out. It stayed within the body, and
Nice.
the barbarian looking in shock probably died more from probably went unconscious more from the shock of what happened than actual like lethal damage. So it's almost like psychologically he got like shocked
Wait,
and
which one
passed
was
out
that?
from trauma.
All right.
And yeah, she's done.
Mm.
Might as well give up.
Hey,
All
they still
right.
got an invisible. They got a whole group down here.
They got invisible Pete down there.
Yeah,
It's Invisible Pete, who
invisible
is
people.
casting again, and now
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm the only person that can
Luna
see her.
Is that
can
the one Luna can
see.
see? Luna, you
Yeah,
could
Yes,
I
just
told her where she was.
Luna can
count the
see.
spell.
Oh no, she didn't ready in action to counter spell. She could have. So I think you got the spell magic prepared.
Mm,
So is Cassidy. Cassidy
it was
also has the
too
spell magic.
strong.
Got two dispellers. Actually, I would say Cassidy's would be better at it because he can do it
It would be better because
spontaneously.
he's a spontaneous
Yeah.
caster.
Three
I was only getting
dispellers.
the
I got
casting.
dispel magic as well.
Oh,
Oh,
there
wow.
you go. Yeah, you guys got a lot of dispellers here. There's no excuse not to counter spell, is what I'm
Yeah, so
saying.
one of them
I had
three at
something
one
else I
point.
had to do.
Yeah.
That's a good tactic though. Like, don't forget that. Like, one of y'all three, like in the future, like
So
action. To,
Remind right.
You're
Remind
the
each other.
leader. You're supposed to be telling people that.
yeah, we're not used to fighting spellcasters. Like, she's still getting experience.
I just do what I'm told. And if I'm not told anything, I do what I want.
Well,
Right.
expect more orders. I mean, the last order she gave was to like Luna. Now that you can see him, focus on that and this spellcaster. She'll take care of him.
And that direwolf ain't got nothing on it. Got nothing, bro. Got no owner. It's just out there, small pup, lost in the world.
Throw a ration at it. Probably start eating.
all right, so you
Right.
see Hafek, the orc sorcerer of the team, who can see what just happened. So bong, hong, sees the group coming out in that direction. Out of respect for Old Dog's animal companion, Harku, it's not going to blast Harku in this fireball, but it wants to catch at least
Weakling.
it wants to catch the ones that came out of it, that came out of the and Luna, you can see now as you're keeping an eye on everything, but mainly obviously you want to, since you can only see the only one that can see sorcerer, when as you see the casting happening and the actually no, before he begins to move his hands to cast, you see him pulling out a gem and crushing it, at crushing it uh the magic, the spell he's casting, as he's casting, the crushes the gem, and as the gem vanishes it glows brightly, and it the magic from it swirls around along with his somatic gestures and his arcane word.
Limited width. No, just kidding.
So he used a he used this gem as part of another fireball, which fireball doesn't use a gem.
Mm,
Because I know you're like, I need to know how he's using
Yeah,
a
I
meta
need
magic
this
with
is my
that.
question.
You can make an Arcana check.
Okay. What's my arcana?
power component things.
It has to be, but the question is what is it?
Throw that Arcana. Or whatever.
Oh. Then I misread that. Is it the same with a rod? Where is it? Okay, that doesn't change anything. I just wouldn't have had to move closer then. Okay. What'd you get? 25. So he's using a meta magic gem.
What the fuck is that?
So it works like the rods, except
This dude pulling off fucking Geminal magic now. That's hilarious.
so it
Pulling
works like
shit from
a
characters that are 3.5. That's crazy.
it works like a meta magic rod, except it's it's one use. Once it's used, it's it's a one
Here.
use item. I was wrong. It just like a meta magic rod, spontaneous casters do need to do a 4-round action. Although the only thing that would change with this NPC, fortunately, is just how far he moved. He wouldn't have moved the turn that he casted the fireball. I just wouldn't have had him move. So luckily, it doesn't alter a whole bunch of shit. Um, but yeah, so he does that. So that's all he could do. I won't even move him because it is a 4-round.
Well, now I know. Do I know
And
now or do I know after it casts? Before I don't want to.
oh, what he's cast?
Yeah. Because it takes a full round. Is it being cast right now?
Yeah, it just takes up his standard and move action. It's the same turn, yeah. The first time I did it, I had him move after he casted, which he shouldn't have been able to do. Was take a move action, but it doesn't change a whole lot. Fortunately.
That's crazy.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong character. Luna. I thought you got something if you do get hit by a spell, even if it,
Jinx eating.
it's only for will or fortitude saves, not reflexes. Okay. Oops. Okay. I thought you got something if an area effect hits you too.
I
Did
mean,
you?
Jinx eating still applies to areas, but only if
Yep.
it's a fort or a
That
will.
targets one of the. It uses 2 of her daily uses of the ability, and other targets of creatures use it. But it's only for will or fortitude saves. Okay, not.
Yeah, no, it affects anything as long as it's a will or fort save.
Which treats a cast levels 1 higher. The spells cast the same school. Which the jinx to eat spell that targets more than one. Okay. Yeah, so it's reflex. All right, reflex saves from everybody.
What?
That shit is crazy. Remember, everybody got plus. You got +2 as well.
Plus
3
2 and
plus
then plus
3.
1 from
Yeah.
haste.
Add another 3 to your reflex save.
This time I made sure to add it. Yeah.
Somebody needs to roll for Xander.
I'll do that.
What's your reflex?
He's got plus
Johnson
6.
can do Cassidy.
Plus 6 total.
Plus 6 who? Standard?
Xander. Yeah.
Oh, even with the plus 3 bonus?
Yeah, his reflex is terrible. He's a war priest. I mean,
Right.
you gotta expect that.
He's wearing full plate too, but he's still bad. He's
You
wearing
never
full
know.
plate, so
You never
But
know.
yeah,
He might have a couple extra moves on him.
yeah,
It's like Xander.
he could take HP damage from AoEs.
What's the
Heal.
DC? Okay, looks like
Or no.
Xander passed. Ophelia passed. Pale Lady failed. Lucian passed.
And what am I doing for
Luna
Lucian, you got
passed.
elevation or no?
Cassidy?
Is that plus
not
11
yet.
Luna's reflex? What did Luna roll
Just
it?
add in a
She has plus 7.
What's Cassidy's? Sorry.
Plus 12.
It's plus 12. Plus 12, I remember last time.
Luna's is plus 7.
oh.
Oh, Cassidy's good. Rolled a natural 20. Again. Didn't he do a 20 last time?
Yep.
Yeah, he did.
Again. Luna, you rolling or what?
That's solid. That's solid 5. Don't eat up none of that magic.
Luna, you rolling or what?
I wrote
Luna,
it's a 20. I wrote a 20.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Oh, I must have. Where is it? Must have missed it. Oh, it didn't even pop up. Okay.
Is that unless he rolled?
I see 20. I see 25, 24. Yeah, it didn't even pop up. I guess. All right. So she passed on her 20.
Is this another fireball?
Oh yeah.
We got
Yeah, 31.
Right.
Oh yeah. Plus another 9 because of the Bloodline Arcana, so it should be 40. I think everybody passed. Everybody passed, but Pale Lady. Yeah. So 20 fire damage. Well, Pale Lady took 40.
She's gonna go to Sander. Sander, get that communal resist energy on deck. Fire.
So Luna's at 6 and Lucian's at 20,
And he does
24. Cassie's at also 24.
Oh,
Him and Lucian got the same exact hit points. Xander's at 55. Howland's at 23. Sophilia's at 84. And that's everybody. No, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, I did fill this up. Yeah, that was the sorcerer. That was the sorcerer.
Invisible. I mean, it's invisible. Or invisible.
Invisible still.
All right.
But Luna's able to, tell you guys where he's at, so you can see him.
It's like Luna. Do you have glitter dust prepared?
I do. That
Lucian.
one I have.
Lucian, as soon as Luna reveals that sorcerer, take him out.
Okay.
Oh wow. Okay. What's Sophia's AC?
Wait, it went down a lot. It's normally 23. Then it went up by 4 as a shield. But then it went down -2 because of a large person. So that's 25, right? Yeah.
All right.
25.
Let me see.
One because of dexterity and then size. So
the
25.
the non-animal companion direwolf. Surprisingly, did hit.
It's not 25. Is not that high. There you go. 25 is not that high. It should be able to hit. It's a bigger target. Damn, that wolf really wants some heat after seeing Master and two companions get KO. Must be a stupid beat.
Right.
I thought that had higher than animal intelligence. No survival instincts here on this one.
That's the second pet that got left.
Yeah.
The second pet that got left masterless by Lucian, son. Yo,
Feel like that sometimes, yo.
bro. Instead of the Widowmaker, he's the master taker.
the master taker. All right, 8. So 1d8 plus 12 damage. What's Sophilia's
Or what?
20 damage?
Max damage.
Right. That
Wolf?
wolf was fit, man. Yeah, he loved it.
Oh,
Loved his
I'm glad he's
master.
not-
Fucking took his
Oh,
I'm glad
master
he's
out.
not- Yeah, I'm glad he's not animal companion no more. Probably would have been like 1d8 plus 50 or something before.
Well,
Roth style.
Yeah,
he's
would have
about
been
to get fucking.
would have been higher.
It would have been high. Yeah.
Would have been higher, and it would have been able to make 2 attacks instead of 1 because it's got multi attack. It would have been able to make 2 bites. But
Oh
it is
well.
not. It is not.
I mean,
It is just defending itself now, following the commands. Because the orcs knew the tricks to use to on it.
Can
So,
I do?
and now it's just fighting
Can
for
Sophia do?
survival.
Can you do animal handling, Sophia?
I gotta roll the trip. What's your CMD?
CMD is what is it? It went up by 1 because they're large size.
Because the large and
It
the
should be
strength
33 now.
and the strength,
Oh.
so it should be 2.
So 2 more, so 30.
So I think
so 2
whatever
more,
her CMD is up by 2.
34 then.
All right.
It's 32, right? So it's 34.
10 plus 34. Okay, yeah. Bitter, but didn't. She was able to not. She wasn't able to get pulled down. Direwolf is done. Karif is down here. And advances. Sees all this
That
going on.
that-
And
Master with
LD.
Oh.
Okay. Tells the spirit shaman and Logar. Tells Logar and Orc. Yo. Use your magic from the distance. I'm going in. That Karif? Yeah, that's Karif. So they're gonna delay until Logar gets off, which Logar does dismount. Logar. Begins to cast. After dismounting is casting. And Logar casts. Screams out. Just orc war cries from the skies. Yes, it's rumbling with magical roiling clouds of thunder, but not calling down a bolt of lightning. You can see a circle of fire form, and just a column of it slams down on Calden and Sophelia and Pale Lady.
a what?
Column of divine fire.
We got a cleric on.
Shaman, I'm guessing.
Um,
Cast the
Not with
level.
low guard.
Do we have to roll a save or no?
Yes, a reflex save.
Okay. Sander 2, you said, right?
No, not Xander.
Ah, okay. All right, 27 for so.
Oh, I moved it wrong. You go there. You stay on the mount. Okay.
Did the wolf get hit too? Well, that person didn't care about Wolfie.
No, it's a 10-foot radius.
Oh.
10-foot radius, 40 feet high. Column of divine fire roaring downward, dealing half fire damage and half divine damage.
Is that one invisible too? The
No.
one that attacked me?
No.
It's on top of the wolf then, right?
It the spare shaman dismounted and casted.
Oh.
Okay, yeah. Okay. Casted for 40 points of damage, 20 on a success, which Sophia only takes 20. And Pale Lady is whether she
So
passes or not.
Pale Lady screams out and then bursts into like miniature like tiny slugs that like get singed and turns into pure ash. And you guys hear Ala go, she's gonna be really mad when she comes back.
Nah. Did she fail her saving throw again?
She was at 7 HP from taking
She was
all
at
the
7,
fire then.
whether she passed or not, yeah.
So Ophelia is gonna take her damage for her. She's gonna activate Paladin Sacrifice.
I gotta
Did you-
roll hold on. I gotta roll Calden's. You might have to do it for him. Because she can come back. Calden can't.
Yeah, yeah, true.
He's got +7 to the reflex.
Yeah,
All
but
right.
Calvin's he's not like a member of Night Watch, so I mean
Damn.
he ain't seeing nobody life out.
Story,
Yeah, let me
story
stop.
wise, story wise, Ophelia and him known each other since they're like little kids. Though. That's like her childhood friend. So she would not allow that. Out of character, I would. Hell yeah.
Damn. And
Not
he
in
did.
character.
Yeah, he failed.
This
Pele's
dude-
gonna be pissed though that you
Hey,
chose him
yo.
over her.
That man dead though.
Yeah, that nigga's dead though. If he, yeah,
Yeah.
no, for real, man, no. Nah, she's doing Paladin Sacrifice. Yeah.
All right.
Otherwise,
Paladin sacrifice.
he will be at negative like 20 HP, man. With his 12 ass, with what is it, 12 Constitution score?
Pale Lady gonna be pissed, bro.
Immediate
You chose him over
action.
me. How much times I was here in the trenches with you, fighting from the beginning. You choose this thing over me.
Taking
How dare
creatures hit by an attack or fails to save and throw. You cast a spell, and the wounds are transmitted. Oh, so you take.
I'll watch
You
your
were hit by the
tentacles
attack
spell.
or failed to save, taking all the damage and suffering all the other. Any reason?
I'll give
So
you a
you
magic
okay?
turn.
So Sophia takes the 40. You guys see. You can describe how you. That's the lowest I've seen her.
Yeah,
That's a
she's
power.
really
That's a tank.
Failed the reflex? She failed the reflex?
He
No, she
take.
passed.
He took
She
all the
passed.
damage.
He failed. He did paladin sacrifice to take his damage.
She took his
Oh.
damage. And she passed her save half a damage, but then she also took his full damage on top.
Mm.
Yeah, so she goes like, you see that she's like, oh,
Paladin is like.
she's like, she goes like,
And then yeah.
yeah, she was about to like, like trying to decide like who to go for, and she was about to do like instinctively she was gonna like protect like Pale Lady, but then she remembers way back during the even try it arc when they were fighting the faceless mask mage. She got taken down when they were having a duel with the faceless mask. She apparently died but came back, angry but came back. Calden though, however, in her mind, it's almost like 1 second into the future, she saw that this guy was gonna like be like nuked and just vaporized and melt, skin melting off of his skull, and that kind of like not terrified. She doesn't get afraid, but shook her a little bit, like kind of shocked her a little bit. And then she prays to Mistra and yells out, "Paladin sacrifice!" And you see like that, she's engulfing fire, already trying to like avoid the fire. And then you see when she like reaches up and holy symbol, the fire that was enveloping around Caldum, it like goes out of him entirely, and he's back to his normal self, not hurt. And then you see like this same energy like come towards her arm, but it engulfs her. It was like she was trying to push it and destroy the fire, but she wasn't able to. It kind of like exploded on her, and she took like the full brunt of that fireball. And you could see her almost like her face singed, her hair, and her armor also got like damaged somewhat, but you still see her like gleaming and smiling, like almost like if she was like a little bit insane, even though she literally like took a lot of like damage. And she's like, "Ha! Is that the best you could do, spellcaster? I was born and melted by fire. I'm not a mystic fire knight for nothing.
Damn.
Aim at me, cowards!" I mean, she is a little like mad because going on like crew. And she's like, "Addie," you see like smoke going out of her. "Addie, do what you did before with your water. Protect Luna and Caldum."
Ah, you're talking about the waters. Yes. The Amobic Sea. I'll reach for them.
No.
Hear their waves lapping in the back of my mind. They'll heed my call. They'll heed my call.
Meanwhile, Kareth, he charges with the warg straight for Sophelia, which gives her an attack of opportunity as the warg closes in.
Is Calvin get one too? Or no?
No, he doesn't. He's too far.
Gotcha.
So yeah, Sophelia gets one right here. Attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Or really, I guess I don't know. How did we rule that before when we were playing Orion? I guess two.
What happened? Did they charge at her?
I guess two, because the mount and the barbarian are together, and they're both moving through your threatened space, and you have combat reflexes, right?
But you don't got combat reflex, no.
Oh, I thought she. Okay.
She did, but she's getting it again level 11. She don't
Okay.
have it.
Well, then you have a
Till
choice.
lady
You could
had
either hit.
combat
You could either hit
reflexes.
the.
I wanted to get it, but you told me that I was only able to retrain 1 feat. So I
Oh,
was able
okay,
to,
yeah. So
that's
you
what
could
it was. I wanted.
hit the warg or hit the barbarian with the attack
Did they
opportunity. Yeah,
charge
they
at her?
charge. Yeah, they charge.
Wait, I get 2 attack opportunities then. Because her boots
Oh.
her boots is considered as always readying for a charge.
Always readying for the charge.
Right, and that doesn't count as an attack opportunity. And then she could also take an attack opportunity. So yes, sir, she'll smack both of them. She's gonna attack the barbarian first.
Wait, hold on. Oh, because if you ready, you have something for ready. I'm confused.
She has the 2-handed weapon. As long as you have a 2-handed weapon,
You
which
counts
she
as
does.
if you're ready against a charge. Yeah.
Right. Yep.
Dealing
So-
double.
Yep. She's doing that on double, and he gets a -2 to his AC because
But how's it? But how's it both targets?
No, because they're going through my threatened space. That's an attack opportunity. That's an independent action. This is because they're attacking me. This has nothing to do with an AOO. That's a property from the magical item itself. So like if 10 people were to charge at her, that's 10 double attack. That's 10 attacks right there from that item. If they charge, that is.
They're talking about.
You would go crazy with that item.
They're talking about. All right, I think you. Hold on. I think we're confusing it with the readied action. It's this. Okay, hold on. You can ready certain piercing weapons. You can ready certain weapons, setting them to receive charges. Readying a weapon against a charge, which is part of the readied action. A readied weapon of this type deals damage if you score a hit with it. Okay, so yeah, you count if you hit somebody for charge. If you hit somebody that's charging you. What's doing that? The boots, right? The steadfast boots.
The steadfast boots.
I don't know what that means though. Constantly.
Yeah, I mean.
As long as you carry, you treat as if you had against any creature that charges dust.
Yeah. Wielding two-handed weapon always
even if
counts
the weapon
against a charge.
Even if the weapon can't normally be set against a charge.
Dealing double damage on a hit.
You had readied that weapon against any creature that charges you.
It's almost like if people charge at her, it's almost like she has ready in action always active, 24/7, as long as she has the two-handed weapon out.
All right, yeah, Spidey sense to that shit.
Mm-hmm. So technically, they both will get smacked by the boot when you think about it, and that's not even taking into account AOO, because they both are charging.
When you're ready for a charge, when you're ready for a charge with a pole on, it does like double the damage. So basically, it's having it where basically you don't have to spend your action to ready for it. You're always ready to do the double damage, and since it's an attack of opportunity, you get it. So like you get to do your extra damage as if you were set to attack with the spear on a charge attack.
No, this has nothing to do with attack opportunity. Even if she had like no attack opportunity left, right, somebody charges, that activates this magical item. It's independent from attack.
Yeah, but unless from what I'm hearing from what the wording says, it says your charge is ready. It's not giving you an extra attack.
It mentioned nothing about charge of the character.
It didn't? What does it say?
Hold on, let me read it.
I thought it said that you're always counted as readied for, like, as the law of the spirit itself is always counted as readied for a charge.
Wielding two-handed weapon always counts as if ready against a charge.
Okay.
So let's go to the beginning.
Yeah.
Readying a weapon against a charge. What does that involve? It involves readying an action.
It normally means you have to ready an action.
Ready an action, right.
So basically, this saves you from having to do that. But
readying
it doesn't give you a free attack.
Readying is a standard action, and it does not provoke an attack opportunity. Okay, readying is a standard action. Readying a weapon against a charge. You can ready weapons to receive charges. A readied weapon of this type. There's only certain weapons this will work on, but with the boots, you can do it with any two-handed weapon. A readied weapon of this type deals double damage if you score a hit against a charging character.
Right.
So
basically,
but now the boots are saying the weapon always counts as readied against a charge, even if the weapon isn't the type.
Isn't a charge. Yeah.
Isn't because the brace
As long as
brace
it's
weapon
two-handed.
brace weapons are the only weapons that can
Yeah.
be set against a
It
charge.
so happened that the Nachi is a brace weapon. It actually
So
normally
basically, yeah, her weapon's a
Right.
brace weapon.
Any two-handed weapon, you could do a ready charge action as if it was a brace weapon, but it doesn't give you an attack. It doesn't give you
what it
a
As
did.
long
free
as you
attack.
as
Well, it
long as
doesn't
you
give you
carry, you are treated as if you had ready that weapon against any creature that charges you, and
You treat it
thus.
if you're ready to work.
Oh, it says
You would
and
have to have
thus it deals double damage if your attack is successful, even if the weapon can't normally be.
yeah,
Okay.
you yeah, yeah,
Now,
usually uh-huh.
the only that would only matter against as long as you carry, you are treated as if you had ready that weapon against any. Huh. Okay. That's a damn.
Mhm.
Uh,
Johan
um,
had it before, remember? Like we used this with Johan before. Because he used to use a Poland.
um.
And I even remember back then you used
No,
to
I
say,
know.
"Oh,
I'm
I have all my
reading.
PC
Yeah, I know.
item." I remember you telling me that back then. I'm gonna have all my PC warriors get this.
Yeah, plus the +4 without being tripped bull rush or overrun.
because I was just thinking like if you have to ready for the charge, if nothing triggers that readied action, then you wouldn't be able to get the action wouldn't be triggered, which means you wouldn't get the attack. But since you're constantly readied,
Yeah,
that means you can
always.
Right. That's
constantly
what it's
make
making
that
it sound
attack.
like, that he's
It says always. It
constantly
doesn't
readied against
right. It doesn't
charges.
stipulate you have the choice to ready an action with a two-handed weapon that normally cannot be braced. It's not saying that. It's saying as long as you have a two-handed weapon, always
Right,
are ready against our charge and
right,
deal damage. So that's the key word. Always in this case.
right.
Yeah.
And being readied means, if we go back to the meaning, the definition of readying a weapon,
Mhm.
it means
You would take a standard
you would
action
take your
to
action when you
ready.
receive. You would take your action upon receiving the charge,
Right.
and if it hits, it deals double damage. Yeah, yeah,
Mhm.
okay.
Yeah.
Um, then you would get 2, and your initiative will change
Oh
because
yeah,
it counts as
because
a
of
rated
Plus it's a
action.
readied
Yeah.
action.
exactly. It will change. My initiative will change. So all right. Since I used power attack before, that means that I still got all my power attack penalties and all that shit, right?
Yeah.
On your
Yeah,
last turn, yeah, your power
yeah, I
attack
did.
penalties will be in there.
So yeah, so that would be that then.
Mm.
Who's
He
that on?
charged, so his
The
AC's dropped.
that
So
the
Yeah,
warg or the
that's for the barbarian first.
barbarian?
Barbarian.
Okay, you can roll damage, double damage.
Mm.
yep.
Okay, that would be 102.
Strength modifier is doubled as well too, right?
Yeah,
Yes,
Or is it just the weapon
whatever
damage?
whatever her
any
normal
static.
damage is, it's gonna get doubled.
Yep. That's dope.
Mm.
Non-lethal.
Oh, he's out.
For the warg, it triggers my flaw, so she will have to roll a will save to see whether or not she
Yeah, it's
attacks.
an animal. Yeah, roll the will
Yeah.
save.
So let me roll the will save first, which is
That'd be funny. She gets a 1. I can't hurt this
yeah,
big ass puppy.
yeah.
No, no.
Feeling
Warg's a magical beast.
Oh, never
Oh
Oh,
mind.
yes,
okay.
right. They're
Yeah,
intelligent. That's
Hey,
right.
it's
Never
They're
not
mind.
they're
intelligent.
evil. They're evil, intelligent
Come and
beasts.
catch these
They're just,
hands,
oh, hey,
puppy.
evil. Ah,
Yeah.
yeah, and they're evil.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Get smited.
yeah.
Oh, she has to use smite on
Oh,
it as a swift
she missed.
action.
She missed.
She missed the warg.
The one.
Yeah.
Just like
All right, so
called.
then
I guess Louis did the jinx back, huh?
Hey, I got one free hit that was not planned for.
I guess roll to see if it's a crit fuck up.
Got it.
Plus 100.
It is a
Damn!
crit fuck up.
Oh my god.
It is?
Let's see if she kills herself with the weapon. No, I'm kidding.
I was
Just
about to
do
say,
it
I'm
like
like,
that.
it's not lethal damage, so it's not lethal damage, so shit.
She knocks herself out now.
You're
Nah.
like, oh, good thing it's not lethal.
I don't have a super crit. We have an insta kill crit, but I don't think we have a
Yo, man,
insta knockout fucking
yo, man, the
2 ones and a failure.
I just had the GG Dice Inevitable God just like smite me for trying to
All right.
the action
So
inevitable.
so immediately your boots activate and you turn and you swing, knocking the uh knocking the barbarian orc right off the mount,
But oh my
rolling it, rolling across the ground, knocked out completely. And when you swing back to go get the warg had his mouth open and like grabbed the blade and went to twist its neck, and you lost your grip on the blade and got it's on the floor.
does she still get an
Um,
opportunity
that was
on the
her.
board?
Oh, the attack of opportunity, yeah, because it moved through the threatened
All right,
space. Yeah,
she's
you could
gonna
do that, but so you got I guess
the
your
weapon fell, right?
Cestus, yeah.
It's all good.
She got her
So
Cestus, I think, or
I'm glad that happened because now she can use a regular. If she was disarmed before, then she couldn't do it because the boots only works with a two-handed weapon. Go figure. So I'm glad that happened now after the fact. So she's gonna do with her cestus. She's gonna like, punch that thing.
all right,
It is real damage.
make make the attack with the penalty.
Oh shit! I don't. That's
Hold on, it'll do 1d6 instead of 1d4 damage.
right. Jeez.
Yeah, the Cassidy's inspired courage.
Yeah, I have all that in there. So yeah. All right, there we go. She's getting her.
Can you
Yeah.
smite punch this shit?
Roll damage.
Not she. It's not even her turn. She cannot do no swift action to smite her.
Gotcha.
This is like out of her go.
Yeah, roll damage. You hit.
Yeah, hold on. I was not planning on fighting with the Cestus tonight, Lewis, so I have to add stuff now.
You gotta add.
Caught me by surprise,
Yeah,
man. I got all this bullshit.
gotta
I see.
add the inspire courage
One.
and
Strength is plus 5.
your
5,
giant.
7, 8, 9, 2, 3.
And yeah, and it's a 1d6 for damage. Because you're large. And then I'm gonna roll its attack because
All right, there we go.
it's not gonna drop from this. Warg. Warg. Warg has a plus. Okay, what's your feet, buddy?
Make sure 5. 8, 18. The divine favor is on her, right? It's not on the weapon. Divine favor, when she casts the buff is on her body.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, yeah. All right.
Yeah, the divine. Yeah, it's on your weapon, not on everything. 20. Oh, you did 20 damage. Okay.
Mhm.
And I gotta see if it's a crit.
Oh, it's a war. Oh, yeah.
What's your armor class?
25.
That's a crit.
What?
Ah, she's unconscious then. Freaking cow them. Yeah, because she don't got her she don't have her immediate action back yet, right? No.
You saved that man, and look, it
Yeah,
would have
I know.
been two. It would have been 2 attacks of
I should
opportunity.
have let him die, son. I should have let him die.
It would have been 4 attacks. You would have had 2 on them, and then Pale Lady would have had attacks of opportunity as well. They would have got constricted, and that would have been the end of it. But no.
Calvin's out of the team, man. He is not making next round, man. He's out. He's a liability. It's like bringing a little fight character into the fight.
Oh, I forgot to add the
Adler
fucking.
was right, damn it. We should have had a summon ticket. Shit.
That should be plus.
Yo, the extra summon right now would have been crazy. Do you
Be
think? Yo,
12.
you know what I would have put on this board,
Yeah,
bro?
yeah, that summon gets killed, no problem. Just bring another summon.
Another one immediately.
Yeah, that should be
bro.
plus 12.
I was bugging.
You know
I
what
got
it
a,
is?
I got a summon right now that will beat the
I
shit
got
out of him
I got this
solo.
inner bias. I got this inner bias that when I see a fighter and I know they're so like looked down upon, I want to give them a chance. You know,
I feel you.
like a DEI hire. You know, come on, fight.
Kenzano.
Uh, you roll the trip.
Xander Rezu.
She's down that by the looks of it.
Yeah.
Xander doesn't have access to. Oh, I think clerics have Revivify at 4th level, don't they? I
Oh,
don't think
she's
he's.
still conscious? Oh, she has 3 HP left. Not she good, guys. Don't worry about it.
She good, guys. Well, she does have a swift
She's
action
got
on her
3
daughter to
HP.
lay on hands.
Once
The war, yeah, this is the
she's not
closest.
going
Yeah,
nowhere soon,
a
though.
lot of people's hit points are getting smacked down.
Calden fucked up my team.
He's off the team. He's
Is
off
it-
the team.
He's
Do
off
they
the
get a
team.
trip? Yeah, they do get a trip. Okay.
I would have been at 40 something HP right now. Not a big deal.
Summons would have been going crazy right now, bro. That's all I got to say.
What's your
CMD?
CMD? Yeah,
34,
and it charged.
30, 35.
35. Yeah, it also knocked you prone.
On a 35, that's crazy.
Oh, you said it's 35.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Caldum gonna save him. Caldum gonna save him.
Yeah,
Don't worry about it.
Calden gotta say,
Yeah, Caldum got him.
and this is the guy that's trying to court Sophia, by the way. This is the guy that's trying to like fall in love with him. Not working, man.
Caldum gonna put in work. Don't worry about it.
And it was charging. Yeah, it knocked you prone.
All right. But that's good though. She's got all the hate, so that's good though. She's doing her job. That's the way I see it.
Luna. Luna. What to do? Man,
Keep with the plan, Luna. Keep with the
everybody's
plan. You know what's up.
fucked up.
Don't get distracted by your emotions.
Except for
I
Adler.
wouldn't
Adler's
say
the only
everybody.
one. Adler's the only one.
Addy chilling, bro.
Yeah, Adler random, like in the background. I don't want.
I was dancing in the flames like, wow.
Team, get that man off the team.
Good thing I'm immune.
Can't sit with us no more.
You, that ability you have paid its due right there.
Yeah.
Man got
Ability
4
feat.
HP to now get him off the team.
It paid dividends. Yeah, he gotta go.
You gotta go, bro.
He gotta retire. He gotta resign.
I rather Sophia rather the team be handicapped, have 7 members, and not 8 members. I tried. I don't know why you teleported him, Stellar Key. I told you to. I demoted him to security for the back lines. She played with the back lines. She knows what she was doing. You disobeyed Ophelia, putting him up there.
I
She
think
said
you need
you-
a flanking partner, bro.
Hell no, that's my
All right,
friend.
Luna,
Hell,
take your
wait.
turn, and then we will continue next week.
5 foot tall, and then I'll cast
I was trying to be polite. Oh, let's have him as some security guard.
What'd you
for the
say?
backliners. I'm trying to get him out.
here,
Couldn't hear
so I
you.
can see the sorcerer, and then I'm gonna cast glitter dust.
Bait save or no?
Oh yes, sir. Go. It's Luna's. And then next week we'll.
Okay, hold on. I just base save is just a second level. 12.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll base save it.
I mean, even if they pass a save, at least we can still see him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
15. Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
She can.
You rolling or no? Luna?
Oh, yeah, with the glitter dust. Yeah, that's right. The save is just to see if he gets blinded.
Yeah. We're still gonna be, at least the rest of the part.
You said base. You said base save or no?
You might as well roll it.
You might as well roll it, man. will save.
It's second level, and if you failed, you still get to see him.
Right. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
fine. Even
it's
if
cool.
it's base, he probably would have passed anyway.
All right.
He has high will save. No,
As long as we can see him,
he probably
Yeah.
would.
job done.
So yeah.
So yeah, you guys see, yeah, glitter dusted.
Can we before we leave for the night? Can we just have Lucian take his and then call it a night?
Yeah, Lucian can take his turn.
Lucian, can you take a turn?
I'm gonna 5 foot here, and I'm going to take the shot at the glitter dust guy.
Wait. Difficult terrain. Nobody could 5 foot in there.
This is all difficult terrain.
All the gray. Everything in gray, in the gray area.
Well, you're hasted, so it's not like you
got
can't make the move. You just can't take your full attack.
No, but even if you don't move, he still has line of sight to it, right? You still have line of sight. To it. Don't move.
Nah. Do I have line of sight right here?
Where was
right
he?
here?
Yeah.
No, right here. I'm sorry, I was
He
right
was
here.
there. All right.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, you got line of sight there.
You have line of sight.
As long as he's.
You don't have to.
You ain't even gotta move. Clap away, my boy.
Mm-hmm.
Is that line of sight, Lou?
Hold on.
I don't think it is.
From the edge of your square.
I'm gonna pick the corner. Yeah, no, he could see him.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And
Well,
he could
shit.
have, and he could avoid the he could avoid the solid fog getting in his way too.
All right.
Perfect.
All right. I will take 4 shots.
Yeah.
I think that's the end of the. Pretty sure that's going to be the end of the sorcerer.
Is that the guy that been doing fireball?
That's the one that's
Yeah,
been
that
throwing
was-
fireballs
yeah.
and volcanic storms and.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That guy, man.
Get him up
Lucian-
out of here. Yeah.
Lucian finally sees him. The glitter dust hits him, and Lucian gets a big old wide grin. He's like,
Yeah,
I
thank
see you
Luna, bro.
now. And Lucian fires 5 shots down. It's the rapid shot.
What's his AC? Yeah, this is and you use your grit
Yeah,
for the
grit,
charisma. I know
yeah,
he's gonna go
yeah.
crazy with this.
Yeah, all of that.
I think the other guy.
I think you should have got a grip point back from the first time.
I
you
did
popped
get a
it.
grip point back
Oh, you
from
did?
killing
Okay.
the first dude.
Oh, that's
I
right.
hope
And
so.
you should
Yeah.
be back out 5 then. Okay.
Yeah, I hope so.
You know, after that sorcerer, guys, there's only like one person left, the shaman, unless he's gonna surrender.
Oh no, wait. You
You
were
still
at
got the
5. You should
rock
be
that
at
took
6.
you down, and then that wolf.
right.
That's
Mhm.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
That's
it should be at
the wolf.
6.
that's this.
Just
dude
don't
over
get
here.
once. There you go.
Wait a second.
What do you got? One,
Wait a
2.
second, Lou. Wait, whoa. Hold up. I got
What?
it. When
Let him take this
when-
sorcerer out already.
no, my question was when Pale Lady went over there,
What's
she
the,
has unnatural aura on. So those regular animals, not the warg, he's not a regular animal.
The
But that
direwolf?
motherfucker- the direwolf should have been scared getting near her.
Was it 25? Oh yeah, unnatural aura.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
this creature over here. Yeah,
He's
the
a
one-
regular animal.
He hit Sophia too. He hit Sophia too, twice. No, once. I mean.
So he should never. He should
20
have ran
points
away
down.
from her.
Yeah, give me my 20 HP back. She gets
Get
I'm
up,
20 HP.
Sophia. Get up. See, Pale Lady helps you, and you. And
Don't you-
look who you
Guy
say.
brings it up like 2 rounds
Sophia-
later. Hold on.
Sophia's up. She's at 3 HP left. She's up. Well, prone, but
Pale Lady
Natural
saves
order,
you, but did you
or-
save Pale Lady? Huh?
That's a 30. She's
Watch, bro. She come back, you gonna have to fight her, bro. She.
I don't even know what my numbers are. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
we're even.
Okay,
man.
so here's what would his unnatural aura. It will not willingly approach her,
Right.
which it didn't. It attacks Ophelia.
Oh,
Yeah, but it attacks Sophia while
It
near
doesn't
her.
make it run away. It just won't approach her.
I thought it was like a fear effect or something.
Okay.
No.
Oh,
No.
All right.
Just
I
won't. It
thought it
just
was
refuses
two.
to approach her.
Wasn't there another one that had like a fear effect
You're
for
thinking of
animals?
there was a monster that
I remember
had
Mothra
one.
getting afraid of one of.
It was Mockjaw. Mockjaw couldn't get near the Samoda, and so Roth had to. I think Roth had to do a handle animal to get her to like move towards it. She wasn't running away. She just wasn't going closer to it.
Okay, I got you.
It was worth a try though.
That's cool. It would have been a 2-round time ebb anyway.
How many attacks you get? Like a 4, right? You rapid shotting.
4. Yeah, rapid
Oh
shot.
yeah, rapid shot. So the sorcery, you can describe holes in that fucker. He's dead. That dude's dead. He's dead.
You know the other guy's gonna surrender unless we kill him first before he does.
He has sorcerer HP. He not really packing life like that to be
There's only one
taken.
besides the stupid wolf. There's only this left besides the wolf.
Yeah.
These wolves are like running the show here. Their masters are all dead and shit, and they're like they're fighting.
We'll stop it there. The shaman looks determined. He's
Determined to
looks
die.
determined.
They're all determined, bro.
He's gonna
haven't
die.
seen-
They're the Grimhowl tribe. They're gonna.
yeah, I
These are
got
Roth. These are Roth people. They're gonna.
you. Uh-huh.
I'm playing, huh?
Roth is known for running away here and there.
I can respect it. I can respect
Yeah, I know. Yeah, he's a
But
Roth.
Rolf is also known to get up after he's been dropped below 0 HP. These guys are not
Yeah,
built
these
like
guys,
Rolf.
no, they're
Oh,
not built like that.
they still there.
They're not.
Roth at level 1 got smacked by like 40 points of damage and stayed
But
up there.
Bro.
the Spirit Shaman looks determined from those that can see. I know you all can. Looks determined. It's roiling up more magic. If it's gonna die, it's gonna take somebody out with it. It's gonna take somebody out. Which
Well,
means
good thing Santa goes before it. So
I would say you got quite a few of you that go before it. So
yeah.
the only one it can see right now is Sophia. So, which is why it blasted the flame strike there to begin with. So it's
Oh, he can only see
your characters. Yeah, it can only see Sophia. It doesn't know where the rest of everyone else is at. So
Well, that's good. She's a good decoy then. That's good.
yeah.
Keep her aiming at her. That works for me.
Yeah, man.
All right.
All right.
All right, guys. See
That
you
was
guys
good
Monday.
stuff, man.
Good stuff.
Good
Good
stuff.
stuff.
That
Good
was
stuff,
good.
man. Good way to good teamwork. Teamwork. Big teamwork.
Come
Got
on.
some
So,
HPs low and shit.
Kinda-
Good stuff.
okay, guys. At the count of 3. Okay, count them. 1, 2, 3.
You're out of here.
Damn.
Out of here, bro.
Why you gotta hurt his
Nah.
feelings like that, son? Why you gotta hurt his feelings like
He's
that?
just, he's not built for the
He's not
varsity
built for
team.
that.
He got to go back
Nah,
in
bro.
JV.
Not built for the JV. What are we talking about
Mm.
right now?
Yo,
Mm-mm.
after this performance, man, Sophia friend zoning that dude.
Guys,
Damn.
you can
Good
lose my
enough
number.
to begin with.
Lose my number.
Lose it. Please.
Hey, I sent the stats. You
Giant
guys,
rat guy
I
said,
sent his
"Juicy
stats, and
rice
you
on
guys
the
were
keyboard
still
is
like,
fine."
sure,
Louis,
let's bring them along.
Guys, you guys gotta laugh at this. Louis, what's Caldum's charisma?
10.
Exactly. You need a charisma of minimum, 15 or higher to even
Yo,
be
With a
So,
charisma
yeah.
at 10, he was shooting his shot at Sophia.
exactly.
Wow.
Hey,
And
he's
she
got a,
give us 100%
hey,
of
he's got plus
Bro,
12.
I saw that.
Nah,
trying
he's
to use
got,
money, man. He's
he's
trying to use
got
that
plus
money.
12 diplomacy now. He's compensating. He's
You should
compensating.
talk her into it.
It's cocky for no reason.
Bro,
You
you
should
know what he
talk her
did back?
into it.
Bro, you know what he did back in Daggerford? He was like, Sophia, you know what your mom used to sing, that run down abandoned opera house? I'm gonna, renovate it. All this. He's trying to use that money, son. He's like, oh, I'm gonna put 100,000 GP
Oh,
to,
God.
gonna bring
Yo,
trying to get him with that nostalgia, son. He don't
My
got the
man
charisma,
was
but
going
he
to
got
use
the money.
diplomacy alone to talk himself into a baddie. That's
Man.
crazy.
No.
He got game, son.
He needs to use that money to buy himself a tome of charisma +5.
If he wasn't spending so much time trying to learn how to fucking
Listen.
spit game and instead work on his
you guys
fighting
were
skills.
like, who was it that invited him?
You know
Right.
what?
Ophelia.
You want
Ophelia.
you're onto something, Watson. So
I sent his stats. I said, here you guys go.
He was charismatic. That's true.
And
We
everyone
was
was like,
trying to talk her
cool.
out of it. She was
Bring
it
him.
was dead. Dead said I'm getting him in here, man.
Yeah. Oh
Here he
man,
is getting
he was
spanked.
wrong, man. He was wrong big time. We should have had
Absolutely
Addy
fucking wrong.
We should have had.
We
Oh,
should be.
Listen,
We should have a whole
listen.
nother Addy sub.
The
man,
man,
I don't know.
listen,
I'm
listen,
thinking
nah,
just
listen. To be fair, he's built for melee, and you guys were getting attacked.
Is he?
You guys were getting attacked at range the
Is he
entire
really?
time. Look at his
Is he
stats.
really?
I sent you guys the stats. How did you look at his stats
I did look at his stats
and
and
say they
see if
suck?
they suck.
He's level 8.
Because I looked at his stats and I said they suck.
I'm just saying.
Because I looked at
He's
his
level
stats
8.
and they suck. They suck.
I'm
They suck.
Well,
He's
here's the
trash,
thing.
bro.
You guys are supposed to buff him because
He's
half of y'all
trash.
stuck without your buffs too.
He's trash.
We
He's not
did
even
both
worth.
of
He's
We
not
all
even
got
worth
the
the
same buff
action
and he managed
economy,
to
yo.
We all got the same amount of buff. We only did one buff. Started the
Yeah,
fight.
he got the same buff we
We
got.
all got the same buff.
We
You
all
don't got the same magic
hours in the
items.
day.
He's got magic items of an NPC. You guys should have lent him some
Because he's
items.
trash.
Wait a second.
He's
Let's not
trash.
talk about magical items, but
Yeah, you should have lent him.
he's
You should have
trash.
gave him PC items.
wait a second, my friend. I guarantee you, if he come over to Addy's side, he probably got better magical items than Addy. Let's not talk
Nah.
about
Right.
that.
Right.
5 gear.
It's more like the
Right.
PC. It's more like the
Addy got level
PCs.
5
It's more like the PCs of privilege. That's what it is.
That's wild. That's
Y'all
crazy
are
that you're
privileged.
talking right now.
Yeah, your
Don't
game,
lie.
your privilege
Adler
is
got like
your
what does
privilege is
Adler have?
fuck.
Adler has
Privilege
NPC
is
gear.
fuck.
I
This
got
game
NPC gear,
This game
bro.
hands
Right.
you guys shit. Hands you guys everything on a silver platter. Here you
What do you
go.
mean?
What?
You a
Because you're a
GM.
player
You have
character.
it
Here
for
you go.
free.
Yeah,
Here you
right.
You
go.
gotta
Got
fight
it for
for
free.
hours.
Yeah,
Here you go.
earned it.
Calvin's
That's
Handed
normally.
on a
That's
silver
what he's
platter.
normally
It
supposed to be.
only took us a year to get a fucking pair of boots, nigga. What are you talking
Yo,
about?
I still can't even make 2 wands with my old
Hey,
magic in there.
that's your fault. Y'all, it's your fault. You also went treasure hunting.
That's
Stop it,
crazy
bro.
to say.
Stop
I gotta go to
Stop
sleep on this. That's nuts.
Nah,
This nigga
This man looked at
I
Addy
gotta,
with
I gotta,
the
I
holes in
gotta,
his
I gotta
pockets,
defend.
talking about I gotta
I gotta
leave.
defend my NPCs. I spent I spent 2 hours making him.
No, you don't, Louis.
Fuck
No, you
y'all.
don't.
Fuck y'all. I spent 2 hours making him.
another 2
Fuck
bumping him
y'all.
up. You
Louis,
have him out here.
Louis,
Got him out here butt ass naked, bro.
Why? I
Fucking
made him
bears
normal.
fight
I
me in the
made him
goddamn
normal.
men's
He's just
arena,
not
bro.
privileged like the rest of the group.
Man, he should be privileged, goddammit. Then he want to be fucking with us. He
Yeah.
You're
needs to
the
be
guys that
privileged.
invited him. Yeah, oh, let's bring him. I said, here's the
Now,
stats. He's not
I
level.
think the
He's
champion
not
is
level
for that.
10,
Yeah, he's not
and
level
he's
10.
not
Yeah.
running around adventuring. And he's gonna need. I'm assuming you guys were gonna buff him. Nobody gave him shit.
Man,
So
No, we did it in the first fight.
that
In the
you
nigga's
first
guys,
gonna
you
need
guys are
Jesus.
circle jerking each other the entire campaign. But
Yeah.
when somebody joins your group,
Mm,
nah, you're
yeah.
good. You stay out of this
Nah, bro.
circle. You can't do shit.
Nah, bro. Yeah, nah, bro. We don't need you. We clearly don't need him. That nigga's in the way. That nigga's a
Oh my
margin
god, you
hole,
guys are
bro.
buffing each other with everything. You just you leave
No,
you leave
he's
one
out
person
here
you
getting
leave one
residual
person out.
buff,
So funny.
getting throwaway buffs.
You guys trip him on the floor and ask him why he fell.
We didn't ask him nothing. We didn't even ask him shit. We actually stepped on him to get to the real fight. I wouldn't give a fuck about that, man.
That man got 2 more HP than Luna. Talking about a fighter.
That man might as well be a fucking.
No, how you got your
Bro.
HP that high? You just must have rolled a lot of fucking 6s or something.
Me?
Yeah.
He might as well be a
never
fucking
rolled.
goblin, bro.
Yeah, no, I never rolled. I always average.
How'd you average a
I always
62
I've
with
never
12
rolled my HP.
with 12 constitution?
I've never rolled my HP. Never. I mean, like,
maybe he
That's a
favorite
lie.
class. Maybe
That's a
favorite class
lie.
he chose- maybe favorite class he chose HP. The favorite
my
class.
favorite class is I chose HP. I get enough skill points, so I don't
Should have been.
use it for skill
It
points. I
should
use
have
it for
been
HP.
52. You
No,
probably put it all. Yeah, you put it all to 8. You put it to HP. That's why.
No, in 3.5, we could put to skill and HP. In Pathfinder only, it's only one or the other. That's how Louis.
Yeah, I've always every level I just went into HP every time.
That's so.
I put all of his on what was it?
Probably common maneuvers, I think. No.
It was yeah. So I think it was the common move. Yeah, it was the grapple and trip. So he's
Yeah,
fucking
so
not getting grappled and tripped.
he's hard to get tripped. Yeah, but ain't nobody trying to trip him.
Yeah. You know why?
But
Because he sucks.
anyway,
They leave him alone.
nah, y'all had a war priest. He could have bull strength Keldon. He could have fucking
We gonna waste our time bullshitting that
shield of faith.
motherfucker for what? For what? Give it to somebody that's gonna do
All
something.
right, then y'all should have gotten Ashen Path. You don't need that.
We
You don't need
needed
that.
we don't need it. It's
No,
working out pretty fine
no.
right
You
now.
guys are
Ain't it?
great. You guys are awesome. You don't need that shit.
We did.
Oh,
We needed. We
you know
absolutely
what,
needed
you
it.
know what it is? Like last fight, I remember he drank the potion of endurance, bear endurance. I thought he was gonna do the same this fight.
Sitting here waiting for this man to get buffed, and the group is just like,
I
nah.
thought he
We'll
was gonna
bring.
drink.
I thought he brought some.
We'll bring an eighth level.
I
We'll
thought he
bring an.
brought some.
We'll bring an
Luna
eighth
made him
level. We'll
No,
bring
no,
an eighth
no.
level fucking
Luna
melee
made him
character,
OB.
but
no
right.
wait.
Own
Luna made him a
potions,
potion.
nigga.
Luna made him a potion. He was supposed to drink
Potion of what?
it. He had a potion.
BYOB.
Potion of what?
He had a
I made a potion of strength.
or bull strength. One of those two. Yeah. He has
Yeah, he
potion.
had that. Yeah, I see it on there.
So why didn't he drink it? He was supposed to drink it during pre-buff. He did it in the first fight. He drank the buff on the first fight.
I did have him buff. Where is it? He did use it.
Also, there you go. He's buff just like the rest of us then.
Right.
All right then. Did he get into melee yet? He just now got into melee.
No, you were saying before that we never bothered to buff him. I mean, because we only had one buff. That's all the buff we were able to get for the start of the fight. It's not like we were running around with 10 buff each of us.
He got into melee in the last match and hit some opponents.
No, in the last one he did, yeah, because he was
Yeah.
eventually he was in the front and he has reach and they got within his things and he was able to attack.
Yeah, he was able to do shit.
This one had been mainly like magic use.
That's what I'm saying.
They've been nuking the shit out of
That's what I'm
us.
saying. Yeah. Shit. Now, if he had used magic device and a wand, but that's not how I built him.
Right. And we're not with that 10 charisma.
Yeah, I built him as a straight fighter,
Covered all that.
strategist. You know, granting his whole thing was to grant like teamwork benefits, and he's melee oriented. He was a melee oriented character. That didn't happen this match at all.
What teamwork benefits could he do? Any one of them, or just taxation ones?
Let's see. He has two of them.
I know one was improved reposition or some
It
shit
was
like
the
that.
coordinated reposition
Okay.
and bonded mind, which obviously I didn't have him do that because you guys already had like I think the telepathic bond on.
I think I brought bond in mine and the fucking judo moves. Fuck out of here, bro. You don't need that shit, man.
But
I
the
gotta
way
go
he,
back.
but anyway, yeah, the way he's built is he's built for melee. Wasn't built against these orcs because these orcs, half of them
These
were
orcs.
spellcasters.
These orcs were nuking the shit out of us, bro. Fucking nasty.
Because I don't think none of the orcs were able to melee. One died, the other two tried to melee and
Yeah.
ended up taken
Barbarians.
out. Yeah, they didn't get to do shit.
Yeah. Sophia took care of them. Good shit.
Yeah, it was a fun session, Lou. It was pretty good.
Yeah, no, I had fun.
It was fun.
I definitely had fun.
Yep.
I was shocked the fortitude went through. Can't believe he failed the fortitude. And well, I was so lucky.
I rolled that. I'm like,
No.
all right. I'm like, what was his original fortitude? I don't think his fortitude was even super high, really, either. +9, so he needed a 6 or higher, which is decent. I'm over here thinking like, man, watch me roll like a 3 or 4, right? That's what I was thinking. That shit landed on a
Right.
1. I was like, oh, it don't matter now. It didn't matter
Yeah.
what he had. He could have had +30. That's oh well. Oh fucking well.
What a win.
Yeah, initiative matters because this guy. Yeah, you wouldn't
It
have
does.
wanted Moldog because he
Nope.
has He's a hunter, so he had druid magic also. He had arc of lightning, another
Oh
fucking
god.
yeah,
It
another.
was really,
I,
it was
I,
It would
really
have
I,
been yeah. It would have been a nuke fest. It was a nuke
yeah.
fest.
I noticed that that reaction stuff could kind of be like a drawback because like Sophia would have gone next before that this thing that's still alive, that shaman. She would have gone next, but since
Yeah.
her initiative went down now, he gets to act before she does. I mean,
They're
hopefully the
they're
takes
they're yeah. They planned their shit out because they're like their number one was Lucian
yeah.
with good reason, especially this match 'cause it was exactly who they were like trying to debilitate. That's why they were like, all right,
Salafog, the
right.
neutralizer.
They're like their whole plan was, and they did this they did this in their other match too. They their plan was to cover big area, force you guys to move, have a real hard difficulty, not only to just see, so you can't target shit, but to even get out of it, because everything was fucking difficult terrain. And then
Just nuke us, and whoever
the
survives, melee will go in
and then
and
as they're closing in, um, well, not even the witch was supposed to. She was supposed to cast Dimension Door on her, Muldarg, and his direwolf. I think it was just those three, and they were going to Dimension Door on the other side, the complete other side, while the others were going to come in. So it was supposed to be like a flanking position kind of thing. That was the plan.
also they
And
have
then
teleport.
and then while they're and then the sorcerer threw the volcanic ash. So like while you guys were stuck in the ash storm, they were going to nuke you guys while you were in the ash storm as they were closing in, while also buffing themselves. And then whoever, so basically make that whole area a hellscape for whoever is in there, and whoever escaped that hell had to meet the fucking demons on the other side, which was them, because they'd be like, all right, now they're all weakened, and and you know they ex I guess they expected a teleportation. They didn't expect the whole fucking group. They expected some teleportation, which was the point of the flanking. So in case somebody like maybe teleported on the other side where they couldn't see, at least they'd be there to see them or whatever. Yeah, they had some plans. That shit got changed up. They were able to get a little bit out. I mean, everybody's
I mean, I mean, they kept
basically both sides are fucked up and
right. It wasn't easy.
almost killed a couple of characters. And they but the crowd's happy with it. Tell you that much. Crowd's seeing all this shit like, now this was a fight.
Right.
Mhm. No, definitely. There was a lot of high stakes here, for sure. People got hurt a lot from both sides.
Oh, you know what? I mean, you probably killed him anyway. I forgot to
Can I
roll
keep
the.
shooting?
Yeah. How many shots do you get
4.
with the haste
Yeah.
and a rapid shot?
Yep.
Four, four, right? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, as long as you hit with, I think.
Why, you have someone else invisible? You forgot about
No,
someone?
I forgot about the fickle winds, the winds that were surrounding them. So the first attack would have missed. The second attack did hit. No, would have hit, but I think the second attack was a one, wasn't it?
I could
Yeah.
just re-roll it though. Remember? The
Yeah, second attack was a one. I don't think you rolled the last two. No, the third wouldn't have mattered.
mm,
The fourth one would have. Although, how much damage would that have been? Damn, wait, only one hit then.
Wait, what? What he had on? He had something on?
I forgot fickle winds. Fickle winds is a 30% miss chance against range attacks.
Oh. Oh, so
The
he went
first
through.
one, the first one wouldn't have gone through. The second one was where's his attacks? The second attack roll was a one, so that would have missed. The third one would have missed because of the percentage. That only leaves him one attack that would have went through.
Oh. So three missed, three. All right. So you're gonna have to like make a note and let the
Yeah,
group know that, and then we'll do that next. That sucks. I want that stupid saucer out of the way. Oh,
I thought he had. I was already sitting here like, yeah, he took him out, and then I'm talking about the buffs, and I'm like, wait a second,
oh like
I
like if
forgot
you
about the fickle wind.
like if you have mirror image or something, you forgot.
Yeah, that was the first thing they did. That was the first the spirit shaman did it, and then I think he made his shots, and I think one missed because of the winds on Moldog, but then he got the other two in, and the other two took him out. But yeah, with this one, 3 shots didn't go through. That's got to be the last one, so I'm gonna make a note right
Okay.
in here. Now he has to roll for the fourth attack. Roll fourth attack only for her. All right.
All right, bro. Great game tonight. Had a lot of fun. It was fun.
Yeah, that was wild.
I
Especially
I
especially
saw.
especially the
Yeah.
thread on Sophia. I'm like, is this he dying? I'm like,
When you casted that solid 5 spell, believe it or not, that that brought nostalgia to me. I'm like, Claudia's signature spell. Claudia's
you're like, the signature fell, and then you were like, wait a second,
been
shit,
a while I haven't seen that spell. Yeah, my favorite spell.
this is
People
not fun on me.
people fall asleep on that. I was like, Addy, I'm either Addy or
It
Luna.
is. It's a
I'm glad they
fucking
could teleport.
that spell
You
is
gotta.
yeah. They
Oh yeah, if
nerfed
you're
it. They nerfed it a little in Pathfinder.
Pathfinder, yeah. If you're melee, I was like, yeah, if you're melee,
Pathfinder,
that's
they cut the. I think the speed is cut in half. It's not five
yeah.
feet.
If you're melee, you're done. Solid fuck. I mean, the
Right.
only one I know
You're
that
fucking done.
yeah, this guy would have been okay. What's his name? Sander, because he has freedom of so he can just
Yeah.
be like boop,
I
whatever.
mean, yeah, you're done. You need some magical help to get out of that.
Yeah.
Whether you got boots that can teleport you, or you got
Uh-huh.
his blessings, or
It's almost a given when you're like level 12 plus. You gotta have at least an item that gives you even short range teleportation once or twice.
right.
Because you remember what was it? Back in City Shackle when we were fighting those 3 hags,
Yeah.
you had them stuck in a cage force, and nothing he could do. He was stuck in there. I think we were like level 2, right before we were on Tatharon. We were like around level 9, I think. So he didn't have his teleport. So yeah, that was challenging. I mean,
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, luckily you got a few characters that can take care of the sorceress still.
yep, should be good. All right,
You
homie,
know,
have a good night.
but all right. Have a good night. Um, let's see. We got some people in here. Let me see if I could raid. Let's raid somebody. Let's be nice and raid somebody. Oh man, it's almost been 5 hours. 2:30 already? Shit. Um, we'll raid a freaky skull here.